Hello? Hello? We've got some people. Oh yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit is right. Did I click go live? I did click go live. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you for the sub. How we doing, everybody? I've been gone for the week. Because I was at TwitchCon. What? And it was pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Did a bunch of stuff. And a bunch of things. And I got this nice view out of the plane. Wow. That's pretty cool. What else did I do? Fucking, I don't know. Stuff. You would know if you followed me on Instagram. Instagram.com/moderncetogram. This is not a plug, I swear. It's just really interesting for you. There he is. That's me. I know you want to. Look, it's in the middle there. It's Vsauce. It's Vsauce. And me with a gun. Anyway, that's enough plugging. It's time to play some Kerbal Space Program. New TwitchCon video this year? Nah. I did not record shit. And I was there by myself. So, yeah. Just seeing my tuba friends, not my high school friends. Alright. I've done my checklist. I'm ready to stream. I'm ready to play Kerbal Space Program. In front of several thousand people. What an awesome job. Let's do it. Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. What does it mean to play as North Korea? Well, if we head over to the humble tracking station. Several thousand, you mean 500? Well, give it a second. I just started, okay? Don't need to fucking roast me right now. Jeez.
Time to travel beyond human knowledge, my fellow Aussie. Send the spaceman to the stars beyond lemon, 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 peach, 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 peach beer mugs.
Yep. Anyway, if you consult the map, there's North Korea. That's our base. We are indeed North Korea. U2 air launch. No, I'm not doing it. You reach Twitch chat and YouTube chat? I do. The U2 air launch is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. You should feel bad. Rolling out John to Launchpad 1. Do I remember what John is? Not particularly, I'm gonna be honest. Hangar, recover flying gorilla. By brand new aircraft, flying gorilla. Tracking systems. Reach researchers.
Sorry if this has been answered. How do you manage to get Sol version 0.9 and Blackracks v5 to work? I may be retarded, but I couldn't get the Atmo to load.
Just say that on YouTube these days? That's crazy. I don't remember. I don't remember. You need a... I think you need to download the newest version of Sol, because that works with the newest version of Blackracks Clouds. I don't know, it worked for me. Okay, now I was gonna... That's right, I want to fly John.
Cool right now, I want to be in the vid.
No. I was gonna fly John, and I don't remember what John is, so we should probably give it a try. What's the goal of this one? I think we're doing the downrange contract. Yeah, 3,000 kilometers downrange. That's this guy. That's John. Okay, so quite simply, this goes 3,000 k's downrange. There is nothing else to it, really. What LC is this in? It's in the 13-ton one. Yeah, I might have to modify the launch complex, and then we can make this a little bigger. We can fly 5,000 kilometers downrange. Anyway, let's test this out. Let's simulate this. Because I need to remember how to fly it, because I'm pretty sure it flies... This is really specific way you have to fly it, otherwise it's not going to go far enough. Have you considered making it go up? At this point, you can say anything if you have less than 10k subs. Do I look like I have less than 10k subs? Yes, spamming pickles about to get fucking banned. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Program, dear leader.
Goodbye. Alright, justice was swift. Alright, let's try this. So we want to start the engines. Once they spool up, then we hit it. Is this quiet, or is this... I think this is a good amount of volume. Now, if I remember correctly, at about 50 meters per second, we start pitching over. Yes, I think I remember how to fly this now. You pitch over, and then we hit this little notch here. Bam. Then once we've hit that, we just click prograde and just let the rocket sort of do its thing. I need to check... yeah, okay. Twitch says it's 7,000 kilobits per second. YouTube says it's more, which is exactly correct. But that's working. Hooray, I'm testing out some new settings. Should result in the YouTube VOD looking better. Alright. So this pitches over and reaches a good sort of angle. Actually, let's hold that angle there for a bit. Okay. Let it keep pitching. Then at like 10 seconds we spin, I believe. And I want to spin this way. Yeah, I want to spin this way. Alright, 10 seconds. You're not spinning, you're not winning. You know what they say. 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh, that was beautiful. Perfect separation. Flawless victory. Huh. Okay, I believe this is how you fly it. Let's just speed this shit up. Oh fuck, don't speed that shit up. Okay, that's another thing, important thing to know. Do not speed this up. The wings start detaching themselves from the spacecraft. Mr. Pants, why are we spinning? Well, if you spin it, I can't control this rocket right now. It doesn't have enough avionics on board. But if you spin it, it's just going to point wherever you spun it. Because of the gyroscopic effect. There you go. What continent are we nuking today? Japan again, probably. If nothing fails, we don't nuke Japan. Yeah.
This is your mum. I am in jail. Send me 100k for bail money, please.
Sure. Yeah, if the rocket works perfectly, we don't strike Japan. However, if it doesn't work perfectly, then Japan is getting struck, I'm afraid. Is this pointing at 45? Yeah, perfectly at 45. Okay, now we want to see... I'm doing contracts. Whoa. We want to see... Where is it? Ascent stats gives us downrange distance. That's here. What if it accidentally landed on Japan? Oopsies! Crazy accident, guys. I don't know how that happened. Not gonna happen again, though. You have my word. Thing is rocketing. It's almost like it's a rocket or something. You can see it precessing right now. It's like wiggling around like that. If it wasn't spinning, that precession would just be rotation. Like it would not be good. Okay, that's pretty solid. That's yep. We go up. There's Japan. Cleared Japan pretty well. And we went 3,000 kilometers. Okay, so that it's got a little bit of margin for error, but not a huge amount. So we have to hit it pretty much perfectly. Skinny penis launch when? So true. Look at how good those re-entry effects look. Oh. Whoa. Thought it was going to survive for a second there. Okay, cool. Did not destroy Japan. 0 out of 10. Look, okay, this is 1953. Like, it was only 8 years ago that they'd been hit with 2 nukes at this point. So, gotta cut them some slack somehow, you know? Oh. I'm jorking my Jameson right now. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks, YouTube chat. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. So, in one day, John will be ready. And then John will be launched. And it will be great. It'll be a great day for John enjoyers all over the world. Alright. Well, let's think. What do we want to do next? We want to hit that 500 kilometer, 5,000 kilometer milestone. Right? Let's have a look. We got these contracts. Oh, wait. That's right. We were building the administration building. This is an important thing to build. Oh, and we've got a flight director that we can hire. Okay. Okay, before we do any of that, let's hire our flight director so we remember to do that.
You ever glazed your globo?
Thanks for the 500 Norwegian kroner. 500 NOK. Anyway, I've never gleeped my globo. 5% funds for launch complex construction and maintenance. That's pretty good. 5% funds for VAB rollout. Minus 5% speed for SPH integration. So that's if you want to do more rockets. Crew stuff. Crew stuff. Crew stuff. Crew stuff. Chris Craft. Chris Craft. Hey guys, it's me, Chris Craft.
My subwoofer shake like my cat when I take off my belt.
Anyway, Chris Craft. 5% speed of VAB integration. 5% speed of launch complex efficiency gain. That's pretty good. 5% funds cost for crew training. Crew training is like nothing. Like that's barely a downside. Gene Kranz. 10 reputation from contracts. That's pretty good. That's really good. And then 5%. So speed for VAB rollouts added. VAB integration speed's pretty good as well. But 10% extra reputation from contracts is fucking pretty nice. Deke Slayton. Crew. Okay, I don't care. Abdul Kalam. Integration speed of vessels with more than that amount of solid propellant. More confidence from contracts. I'm feeling Gene. I'm feeling Gene as fuck. More reputation from contracts. Let's do it. Let's appoint him. He's our boy. Okay, so what I was getting at before, when I came in here, was that we have 2 active programs, right? These 2 active programs give us a certain amount of money per year. And what that does is, that's like how we get anything done. We need money. We need cash flow. So we can accept another program once we upgrade, because right now we have 5 program slots. Each one of these takes 2, so we've got 4. We can't add another program right now, because the ones that take 1 slot, we need to complete other programs before that. However, if we upgrade the administration building, it goes from a max of 5 to 6. So we've done that already. It is being upgraded. But it's still going to take another 227 days. Yeah, it's because we're... Yes, okay, I remember. So the issue that we have is that if we put the work rate up and build the building at full speed, it costs almost 400 funds a day. Like, that's not... We can't do that. So I need to lower this a lot, and that makes it take a lot longer. If it was at 100%, it would be 45 days. Okay, anyway, we're going to leave it at 20%. And we're going to warp to complete of John to Launchpad 1. John is ready. Okay, we're going to not launch at nighttime, because that's just sad. You know what? We can do this. Oh yeah.
A
That's
mod you may
cash.
want to look into is called throttle-controlled avionics. Lets you use independent engine throttle to control your craft and codes them for you. Multi-engine control without the headache.
That's cool. I think the problem is most of the engines that I have, at least right now, they can't throttle. So, like, that would be difficult. But that's still cool. I like that.
Hello from Texas, Mr. Seeping Pants. Nice to catch a stream before honk shoe time. Big fan. Anyway, Team Flying Gorilla.
Team Flying Gorilla. I just clicked warp to sunrise, and it is... Where's the sun? Sun didn't rise, did it? I guess it's winter. It's December. Oh, it's cloudy. Overcast. That's cool. Alright. We are ready to hit it. Let's do it. John. John's going up, baby. John's going up. Let's get it. It's John time. Clouds make a noise. You hear that? Like a sort of noise. Anyway, look at how cool it looks once you go over the clouds. Isn't that sick? Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Okay. Fingers crossed. Nothing goes wrong on John. Knock on wood. 3, 2, 1. Engine start. And launch. Way. G rockets off the pad. Okay, we hit 50 meters per second. And then we slowly drag her over. This line here. And then hold on that. Azimuth, angle, whatever the fuck. Prograde. And way through the clouds. Incredible. Phenomenal. Alright. Look at those clouds in the distance. They're really tall. Mountainous clouds. So, at 10 seconds, we want to spin her up. I'm just gonna hold here for just a sec. Actually, I think it's fine. Okay, 10 seconds have passed. Let's spin her up.
Yeah. Dear leader expects great things of you today, Mr. Pants. If you fail to deliver, the gorilla will come and give you the classic Kim Jong-un haircut.
That's fucked up. Okay, we're processing a little bit much for my liking, but there's nothing we can do about that. So we're just gonna have to fucking thug it out. Oh well. We're spinning. The oil posters are back. Check oil. Check oil. The gorilla will come. I don't want it. Go away, flying gorilla. We're going up. We are going up right now. Fucking rocketing. This engine can throttle. See how it's got 4 chambers? You can turn each one of the chambers off. And it can also relight as many times as you want. It's a wonderful engine. This is the high pressure version that can do that. I think the other version can't relight. But it doesn't need high pressure tanks, which is kind of cool. Okay, this is... Yeah, I'm a little worried this won't make it because it's processing a lot, but we'll see. Okay, as soon as this goes... Hit that. Hit that. Spinning faster. Oh, it's processing less, I think. Or is that the same? It seems about the same. We're in space. Big news, everybody. We're in space. There's puny South Korea. And Pyongyang. Where's Pyongyang? Wait, Pyongyang's under the clouds there, I think. It should be like there-ish. Seoul is like there. Pretty sure that's Seoul. With all the wimpy K-pop boys. They are no match for strong North Korean agrarians. It's processing a lot more. Why is it doing that? Stop! 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 Dude. Dude. Okay, whatever. I suspect we'll be fine. I hope we'll be fine. Everything worked perfectly on that flight. It was just a little too spinny. What's this rocket's name? This rocket's name is John. And he's spinning a lot. There goes Japan. And look at that. We did everything right. We didn't strike Japan. Count them lucky this time. Won't necessarily happen every time. Oh, fuck. Oh, we are really close. Come on. Uh-oh. If this burns up before it makes it, I'm gonna fucking freak. No, 50 more Ks. Come on. Oh, it's getting there. Come on. Come on. Go, son. 20 Ks. No, it's getting hot. 10 more Ks. Yes! We did it! We hit the contract. Oh. Did we hit the contract? We did. We hit the contract. Oh my god. That was so close. I don't think that could have been any closer. That's crazy. Altitude record. Very good. Another altitude record. My YouTube studio just crashed because it is built on piss. Another altitude record. Speed record. Damn. That's a lot of rep. That's a lot of rep. Huzzah! Huzzah! John has done it. Here's a crazy idea. Maybe we don't spin the rocket. Well, I don't have another way of controlling it. So spinning it's kind of the only way to do it. Reconditioning launch pad. Gonna cost us all my fucking money. Ah, it's only gonna cost 75 funds. Never mind. We're fine. Okay, well. I'd really like to just finish the admin building, like, as fast as we can. The faster we finish that, the faster we can get more money now, you know? Subsidy capped at 349 rep. Ah! That's a shame. We're already at the maximum subsidy. Which means that the guy that we hired, Gene Kranz, is useless. Chris Kraft would have been much better. Oh well. Such is life. Okay, we got suborbital research, we got orbital satellites. I wonder what we'll do first. We can't do this one, we have to do this. We might as well do this contract though. At breakneck speed, because then it just gives us more money. And more money is more good. Or we could do heavy satellites. Ooh. Gives us even more money. 210,000 per year. This gives us a wacky amount of money. Well, surely this is the better thing to accept then. Do it at breakneck. We get 280,000 funds a year. That's crazy. And then we can develop everything we need to get orbital rockets and make our first scientific and artificial satellites and all that. Do heavy. It'll be more beneficial later on. I think so. I think heavy seems to be the play here. I can't do it yet. I have to wait until this is built. Okay, well, let's just finish building the admin building. I think that's actually the best thing to do.
You should try nuking me in Mackay.
Mackay boy. That's in Australia, isn't it? That's someplace in Australia. Okay, I need to remember, Flying Gorilla is the... Yes, Flying Gorilla is this thing. This affront to God. I just had to remember. Has Fantastic Broccoli launched yet? Fantastic Broccoli has launched a couple of times if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so now we have oh yeah, we could do another Fantastic Broccoli launch. But that's not going to get us anything cuz this rep isn't worth shit. But this is kind of worth. This is confidence. You need to spend confidence to accept programs at high speeds. And I guess if we can do this, that's good. I guess. I need to do the 5000k one. I think we'll do downrange, because you've got a fantastic broccoli can just do that. Fantastic broccoli. This is going to be a fantastic broccoli. Okay. 320k's downrange with 500 units of sounding payload. Ugh. Okay, well, we're going to put the sounding payload here so that the thing can land itself and not explode. Now, do we have aluminium fuselage? That's cool. I don't care though. We're just gonna do steel because steel works. I've already done this before. What? Okay, we have a tooled part for high pressure steel by 7. Oh, okay. Wait, no. High pressure steel fuselage. What do we got? 1.25 by 5.44. This is going to cost us nothing extra. Got it tooled already. And then we fill this with sounding. Very good. Fantastic broccoli. We'll save fantastic broccoli. Downrange distance of 320. Okay, let's just simulate this real quick. I just want to make sure.
Can the sister rocket to the Flying Gorilla be the Macaque missile?
No. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Ugh. Alright. Let's launch this bitch. Way. Okay, this thing is a lot faster than John. We're just gonna aim it there and then sort of prograde it and just hope for the best, I guess. Needs to reach 140k's. That's the hard
Hello,
part.
Mart from Wisconsin. Watching the stream in the shop while cracking cold ones and butchering a deer. Keep sending them boys to space.
I'm cutting a deer up into small pieces. Hell yeah, brother. What more could a man want? Simulation. You're not gonna believe it? Simulation. This man has been falling for 4 years, 6 months, 17 days. God damn. That's fucking ages. I've been doing this shit that long? What the hell is wrong with me?
YouTube hates me.
Yeah. I hate you as well. Keep that one in mind. Okay, yeah, that works. That's gonna finish the contract. And we're running the photography and all that shit. Let's just double check. 20
That
gifted
dude is
subs
sounding a
from
deer.
Squirrel. That dude is sounding a deer. Squirrel 4458. Thank you very much. I'm sounding my deer. Oh, it's not aerodynamically stable anymore. That's okay. Alright, so... Oh yeah, we didn't end up doing the stratospheric research one. Because it couldn't do it or something? I don't know. Actually, this is 25 kilometers. I don't know. Lots of subs. Thank you, Squirrel4458, once more. Okay, downrange distance 320k's. Yeah, it's done. Surely. No? Not done? Why is Flying Gorilla not behaving right now? I mean, this isn't Flying Gorilla, what is this? This is Fantastic Broccoli. Okay, we'll hit 320. Here we go. Okay, I just need to fly this correctly. That's actually kind of tricky. But I know how. Flying Gorilla. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Should we do this? Is this a good idea? Yeah, we can do this. We can just have a few engineers working on it instead of all of the engineers. Do your engines have good gimbal or are they trash? They have a gimbal. It's not an amazing gimbal, but it works. Alright. So, how is our fund situation? The fund situation is literally insane. Huh. Alright, let's go into Cabbage LC and just remove, like, half the engineers. That will make it take a lot longer, but that's fine. Wait a second, but we have to finish the other contract. Actually, yeah, if we finish... Yeah.
You hate me. I'm going to forcefully give you a happy meal. Ice style.
Okay. If we finish the 5... Okay, let's think about this. So, we have one thing left. We have one contract left for this program. It's the 5,000 kilometer downrange contract. If we finish this, that means that we can immediately move on to heavy satellites. And I think the sooner we start this, the more money we're gonna make, you know? The deadline is 1955, which is pretty soon, but we can hire like so many more engineers and so many more researchers with that money that we're gonna build shit so fast. So surely we just do that. Oh no, this is... Oh wait, fuck. This is 3 slots. Oh no. Oh no. That's a damn shame. Well, we finish this one. Then we get the heavy satellites one. Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at. Here we go. This one, heavy satellites. Cost 3 slots. Which means that we can't do it at the same time as our current 2. So we need to complete one, then do the next one. It's just so fucking complicated. Alright, let me put myself back up here. Homer. Does that mean do we want to do Fantastic Broccoli right now? Or do we want to develop a rocket that can hit 5,000 Ks downrange? I think we want to do 5,000 Ks downrange. I think that's a better idea. So let's...
Cut Milton Rosen free. He's cutting your budget by 20% right now.
Not really, because... Look, are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, he is cutting the budget. Oh... No, but it keeps the funds per year constant. So the deadline is shorter. Yeah. Yeah. So it says minus 20% funds here. But that's just because the total amount of funds that it gives over the course of the whole program is the same. I'm pretty sure. Is that true? Because it says keeps funds per year constant. Right? You have less time, so less funds overall, but that's fine. Like, I'm trying to do this quickly. So, like, you know, if I finish the program here, or here...
Elongated self-propelled exploding sounding machine. A, UHM. EHM.
Lunar probes.
Mark, my boy, I love you. So glad to see you playing more KSP.
My boy! Thank you. My boy. Okay, this program gives us fuck all. So I think we will do heavy satellites. I'm pretty sure...
Are you gonna play my winter car when it comes out, Mr. Pants?
Yeah. In 15 years. Have there been any updates on that game? Okay, let's scrap Fantastic Broccoli. Bye-bye. Give us our money back. Now we're back in the green. So what we want to do is we want to build a rocket that can reach 5,000 Ks, and then modify the launch complex so that we can actually make that rocket, and then do it. Okay, so shall we start? What is John 2? Okay. When did I build this? I have no recollection of building this. I think I might have built this off stream, actually. Yeah, I think I did. John 2. John 2 is in the building, guys. It's got solid rocket motors at the very top. I don't know if that's a good idea. Whatever. 7,500 meters per second is pretty good. Yeah. These are L fuselage. How long until we unlock more rockets? More rockets that are good. Basic rocketry. Oh, fuck. That's ages away. Wait, this needs basic rocketry? Why? Why does it need basic rocketry? Which part needs... Oh, right. Yes. Okay. Yes, it uses the Stentor booster, which we do not have access to at this current stage, so... That's a damn shame. What do we have access to? I don't think we've got enough stuff to do this. We have this rocket, which is pretty good. Okay, once I get early rocketry, we can use this one. Single use. Oh, it changes the model of it. That's cool. But these are different versions of the same engine. But I don't have the technology that I need. I don't have early rocketry to unlock it, which is a shame, because that would be cool.
Hello fellow frogmen, can I perchance borrow an intercontinental ballistic missile? I have been charged a multitude of times for engaging in silly activities and I need to escape my confines.
Silly activities. That's fucked up. Why would they put you in prison for doing silly activities? Is there anything else that we can use that would work? That could take us the distance? I really don't think there is. Not giving you any ICBMs, you fuck. What if I put like 2 million of these? No, that's stupid. I guess we do have the XLR-11, which is not ideal, and it means we need high pressure fuselage. But it does work. It's a fair bit less delta V. 7,110. How much does regular old John have? 6,285. Is that extra 1,000 even gonna do anything? I don't know. This is all aluminium. High pressure aluminium. What's in this one? Oh, we got a couple of those guys. Okay.
What if you put the thing on the thing and then do the thing which should get you to the thing?
This is true. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Yeah, it doesn't change much. The dry mass on these high pressure tanks is really high. Like, look at the dry mass on a normal one, 119 kilos. High pressure, 400 kilos. Like, it's 4 times the weight. Oh wait, when I put stuff in it, it makes it heavier. 2.8 tons. 3.2 tons. Fucking a million dry mass. Ugh. Oh well, I can't. So that's the main advantage. So when you use the XLR11, this engine, and you use this version of the engine that I can't unlock yet, but I can unlock kind of soon. It doesn't need high pressure tanks. Also, this engine's not subject to ullage, so we don't need ullage motors. Which saves a lot of weight, and then it's also just got higher performance, got a better efficiency, better specific impulse. I'm gonna just scoot that up just a teeny bit. Doesn't break. I guess we can just try.
Mart, my dear child, will you make a video of this?
Yes. Yes. Yes, I will. My boy. Flying gorilla. Okay. Where's the sun? There it is. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna hit it on this simulation. Bit slow off the line, which means I think we'll wait until 50 again and then tilt over. Gently does it. That little point. And once we hit that point, we engage prograde and just let it do its own turn. Wow! That's pretty. Since RP1 is a long experience, how long do you think the first episode will be? I don't know, man. All pre-orbit. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I really need to actually finish it to know. We will see. Alright. So 10 seconds. I guess we want to spin this up. That's not spinning very fast. Uh-oh. Well, I guess it'll do. Minimal spinning. We've also got minimal thrust to weight ratio. This is a thrust to weight ratio of 0.5. That's awful. And this stage is going to burn for like 3 minutes. We could add a second engine. That could increase our performance. Why spinning? Because I can't control it. I don't have any control right now. I'm pressing buttons, there's nothing happening. As you can see, it's, yeah. It's aiming sideways now, that's not good. I'm Jimbo the Cheese Wizard, and I say that's pretty cool. The Cheese Wizard. Why does it say simulation? Because this is a simulation. I'm not doing it for real, guys. I'm not actually launching a real-life rocket on real Earth. Makes sense, right?
Yeah. Hi, Mark.
It's coming down already.
Again. Please finger blast me to Juna. Love, Grandma.
Whoa! That's so fast. Okay, well. Let's try adding an extra engine. Maybe that'll help. Because, I mean, we have 7,000 meters per second of delta V, but the performance of this is fucking shit. Oh, what the hell? Why is that so short? Oh. Okay. Get two of these. Two of these bad boys. Pop that there. close the fairing. That only reduced our thing by a little, and that increased our thrust to weight ratio quite a bit. That's actually, honestly, that's a good way of doing it. This pops both of those. Yep, okay, the staging's all good. Let's just run it. Let's see it. Let's run it, baby! Oh, fuck. TwitchCon, more like IllnessCon, am I right? Get it, because I'm... Never mind. Alright. Just get it going. Let's get amongst it right now. Let's get fucking amongst it. My favorite hit game amongst us. Oh shit. I forgot to turn. Honestly, the turn before was a bit too early though, so we will start the turn now. Reach our little dot guy. Yep, and then prograde. Oh! Every con is a biochemical hazard. This is true. There was a dude, I walked past this guy several times. Like, during the weekend. Just playing a flute. Just sitting down on his own, just playing a little flute. It's like, fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I would come to a, to a convention with a lot of other people to sit by myself and play a flute. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Do not forget the... Oh, fuck. I was forgetting the essential spin. You're so right. I'm not going to be spinning very fast. Oh, well. Way! That's a lot more thrust. It's almost twice as much. Look, we're going to have a 1 thrust to weight ratio soon. That's pretty crazy. Glad to see you escaped America mostly unmolested. Well, on the flight over to San Diego, I sat next to just a fucking crazy woman. She was such a fucking pain, it was insane. She drank like 7 or 8 wines on the flight and was like belligerent and just obnoxious, and she was like an anti-vaxxer and like all of the things that come with the territory, you know? And man, that was an unfortunate person to be trapped next to for 15 hours on a flight. But it's okay, we made it, we thugged it out. And TwitchCon was actually pretty good, so we'll take it. Competitive Facebook. She was, I put a mask on. Because, you know, on a plane, it's kind of nice to put a mask on sometimes. And she was like, are you worried? She was like worried that I was gonna, like, suffocate. Because I'm wearing a mask. Like, what?
Have you tried angling the fin slightly to increase spin after staging?
Yeah, I guess we could, but not a big deal. Alright. Honestly, this amount of spin is pretty chill. TwitchCon was pretty good, does he know? Look, TwitchCon, every single year they fuck something up. Okay? But I have a good time every single year as well, so... You know, it is what you make of it, I guess. And if you don't get, like, attacked by someone, then it's fine. That is totally fine. They're going for records, yeah. They're trying to fuck up as many things as they can at once. Alright, well, we're going somewhere. Whether we're going, like, so, okay, 3,000 Ks downrange was, like, here. We want to try and get to, like, there. I don't think we're going to hit 5,000 Ks downrange. What if you accidentally hit Japan? My god, the world is huge. Yeah, dude, it's Earth. Earth is enormous. Look at it, we've been doing, like, burning hard for 4 minutes straight. We've barely gone anywhere. Oh, okay, next one. Fuck, that was almost a disaster. It's a sim, so who cares, but almost a disaster. Angle for 5,000 Ks downrange is 34 degrees. Is that because 5,000 Ks downrange, like, it's not flat, right? So, yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm kind of pointing down a little bit. Where is space at this scale? Space starts at 140. But, I mean, like, really it's like 110, I guess. Disable SAS to spin faster. My brother... I can't. Doesn't do anything, though. Curvature becomes a significant factor. Well, there you go. 7k is enough to land on the moon in stock KSP. Dude, 7k is enough to go fucking, like, way further than that. You can go to, like... Joule. Easily. Alright, last stage. Last stage. And we're like fucking not there. Actually that... I don't know, we'll see. Might be enough. Goodbye Japan. Whee! Okay, now we want to put on ascent stats so we can see our downrange distance. We're halfway and we're going down. Well... I don't think we're going to make it. We need to get 5 million meters. 5,000 kilometers. We got an extra 1,000 on John 1 from John 2. So... yeah. And that was that. Okay. F. So true. Frick, dude. Fucking frick. Alright. Let's try 3 engines. We can try 3 engines, and then we can also try making this stage bigger. Because it has 3 engines now. We can do like 1.25.
Good day, Japan. Don't worry about the strange North Korean missile.
Yes. Good day, Japan. How wide is this? Is this one? Okay, 1.5 meters. What if we do 1.5? That gives us 2 minutes 20 of burn and 7,099 meters per second. That's like not... oh. That's not great. What's the thrust to weight ratio on first stage? 1.5. Still pretty decent. I'm marching it. Alright, I think I get it, guys. You're my only viewer. Yup. Cool. Awesome. 4 of these. Fuck it. Top needs to be 1.5. And then close that up. Beautiful. And then this fairing. The bottom of it needs to be 1.5. And cone egg. The cone egg shape. Beautiful. 7,033 meters per second. How heavy is this? 22 tons. It really sucks when you have bad engines and that's all you've got. But I guess, like, even if we only have shitty engines, like, making... actually, building a new launch complex... oh, no, building a new launch complex works forever. Like, a 40-ton launch complex is always going to be available. Just one more engine. Please, just one more engine, I beg you. Just one more. Can we just have one more engine, please? If I do this, we can go to orbit. And it's also 70 tons. So, yeah. I could do some side boosters. We don't really have any good solar rocket motors yet. But we could do like a liquid booster. What do we want to add? We could try it. We could just give it a try. Okay, can we put these here? So I can put these on the side. Why don't we use the humble XLR10, which we did on John 1. And then we can do all the stuff that is involved with making one of these work. Fill with XLR10 fluid. We do aluminium fuselage, please. So how long can these burn? These can burn for 1 minute 43. Which one's this? Okay, so this burns for 1 minute 13. We can burn a little longer.
I remember trying to do something similar back when I was in high school and all I did was stack solid fuel boosters.
I have tried that, and it doesn't really work. Okay, I also need to detach these somehow. That'll do. And then what can we... fuck. I've used the wrong tanks, haven't I? We used the modular tank instead of the procedural tank. It can... I can make it a nose. Like, hold on. Al fuselage.
Strapping John Chapter 1 first stages to John the 2nd of May save money on tankage.
True. That's a good point. That's quite a good point. Okay, well, what do we have in the aluminium fuselage? 1.25 meters by 8. Okay, so if we do 1.25 meter diameter, then making new lengths. So when you buy tools, the diameter is really what determines the cost. The extra length doesn't really change the cost by much. So we can make the length, I don't know, like that. How long can these burn for now? Doesn't say. Is that because they don't have any fluid in them? Yep. 1 minute 51. Okay, that's a little long. How long was it? Was it 1 minute 40? 1 minute 43. Okay, let's do 1 minute 43. 35-ton rocket now. Awesome. So now if we select nose... Oh my god, there's so many menus. We can select any one of these noses.
Cost is no
right?
problem when you need to drop the sub on someone for a minor inconvenience.
What? Drop the sub? What are you talking about? I'm confused. Ah, there we go. That looks kind of cool. Kind of like that. I can get behind that. It's not bad. Looks alright. It's a little silly that it's like kind of... There's a gap here, but I can fix that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's so many. So many options. Okay, well let's do the nose that sort of pokes in a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. And then let's grab this. Shoot this in a little bit. Grab this. Shoot that in a little bit.
I meant the sun. Also, who up wonkin' they willy RN.
Who's up fasting they shit right then? Look at the curve. Fasting my shit hard for real. Never change. Never change. You people. You freaks. You hideous freaks. 7,702 meters per second. Surely that is enough. There's no way that's not enough. 37 tons. Bruh. All I can say to that is, bruh. I can make the nose longer. Fuck yeah. And let's also make it just shorter, because it can only burn for 1 minute 43. 35 tons. Gah! Alright, John 2. Nothing beats a John 2 holiday. You might be over-engineering this. The Mercury Redstone was capable of this contract. Yeah, but I don't have the Mercury rocket engine. So yeah. The staging on this is balked. Are you sure? I don't think it is. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. You're tripping. Way. Off she goes, and it's way too heavy for my pitiful avionics. Let's try that again.
What if you tried stacking solid rocket boosters of the best kind you have along the outside and save the liquid fuel for the long haul?
Because the best kind of rocket boost, solid rocket boater I have is the Tiny Tim. And it's called the Tiny Tim. The Aerojet at, what, 2.5 KS 800. Which is a great booster, but it's just not very large. That's all I got. You know? The Redstone missile used this. I don't have it. What engine, what do we need from this? To get this, we need early rocketry. I'll get that soon. Or he doesn't know what it means to Farsi. I know what it means to Farsi. I know what it means. I don't know what any of this means, but I know what the mod is. Look, I can put the curve on and be like, ooh, look at that, aerodynamics, huh? I don't know what it does though, but yeah. Okay, so we want to, it's 36 tons that we need to control. That removed some delta V. Oh well. Now we can actually fly it. Let's give that a try. Bro will never wait for tech. I will never wait just in general. Oh. Try using lighter tanks. Yes. I use the light tanks that I have available to me. However, they're not... I don't have tech for lighter ones. Balloon tanks. I don't have the tech. I'd love to. I'm a techless man. Ah, fuck. The outer stage is gonna burn for less time than the inner stage. I've fucked this all up, guys. I don't know if you know that about me, about what I've done. I've fucked it all up. That's what I've done. I have more roll authority, so that's cool, I guess. Yeah. We'll give it a try anyway. Just get the tech. No, I'm trying to speed run. I want to get on the moon before 1969. That's the goal. Do the outer engines burn the same fuel?
Then stack hundreds of those small boys and watch your PC catch fire before you get off the ground.
Hey, we still have a thrust to weight ratio of more than 1. I guess that's fine. Okay, let's angle up a little bit so that we can, yeah. So that we can, yeah. Time to start spinning. Time to start spinning. That's a bit too fast. Let's relax with the spinning. That's a good amount of spinning, actually. This is a cool looking rocket, I'm not gonna lie. It looks pretty good. Watch, once they burn out. Wah! Wah! Now we have 4 XLR10s. Or 11s. XLR10s. Way! And now it starts processing like a fucking... like a bitch. Ah, it's because it's unstable aerodynamically. Fucking goddammit. Okay. Guys, John 2 might not be good. John 2 might be terrible, actually. One minute 10 is what these can do. We need to make sure that this does only 1 minute 10. It's so small looking now. They look a little funny. That's not too bad looking. Okay, now let's pop this open and have a look at the damage. Yeah, we gotta make this bigger. Okay, that'll do. Was that back up? John 2. 7,500 meters per second.
Mart, any tips for 100% just cause 3 because I am going to do it. Help me.
What you do when you want 100% just cause 3 is you see a thing that you got to do, and then you go and do it. And you find the next thing, and you go do that. And you find the next thing, you do that. It's really, really easy. You'd be amazed. Super simple. Just attach more boosters to the old John if this doesn't work. That actually might be a good idea. You might be onto something with that one. Also, if these burn for the same length, I don't need the detachment thingy. Next rocket should be called Belligerent Woman. Belligerent Drunk Woman. Sitting in seat... like... 19G.
Hey
Yeah.
Mart, are you streaming tonight?
You fucking tonight? I don't know, man. I don't know. Why is this still not burning at the same speed? Really confusing. If you ask me, really confusing. RF boil off. The hell? 14 kilograms per hour. Huh. I should start the spin pretty soon. Like now. I'm aiming way too high, but whatever. Way! What the fuck? John 2 debris! Absolutely freaking the fuck out right now. Whoa, that nav ball looks really cool. I really like Principia. The way it makes the nav ball look, I think it's cool.
Yeah. Hey Mart, I am your only true viewer. Everyone else is a fake account. To prove
Yes.
this, I will send this message from my other accounts.
Yeah, so true, man. You're not the first one to come up with that. What the fuck is all... What is with all these donations? Jesus. Jesus.
Browsers have turned idiocracy. You can have split tabs open at once watching multiple videos.
Yeah. As you should. And they should all be my videos. Principia. Are you a big fan of the works of Isaac Newton? No, specifically how the nav ball looks.
Want a break from the ads?
I want a break from the ads. Install an ad blocker. That'll do it. To fuel your crippling cement addiction.
Whoever said they were the one true
You should
viewer,
have a
you
rocket
shut your
distance
mouth.
goal that increases with each donation. What could go wrong? My summer car intensifies.
Well, the thing is, at a certain point, once you hit orbit, then it's really quite easy, because you're going 8 kilometers per second, and you never stop. And then I also have time acceleration, so if it's like, go 2 billion kilometers, I literally can't. I just have to wait like
Doesn't
30
make sense
years.
When there's no atmosphere, even though it's sick as. It's just destroying the trajectory.
That's not true. That's not true. It needs to spin. You don't get it. If it was like not spinning and a tiny wobble was introduced, say from staging for instance, it would just slowly turn and then be turning the wrong way, and then it wouldn't go where I want it to go. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, this is aiming way too high, but it's a decent proof of concept, I guess. John 2.
Mark, do you still need side decouples if the burn time is the same as the core?
No, I did mention that. Yeah. Right. You know what they say, if you're not spinning, you're not winning. Has to be pointy. It does have to be pointy. That is really, really crucial. This is going to go really high and not much else. Ah. We're going to strike Japan. Yeah, if this was pointing like maybe like
I'm
that.
scared North Korea will try and kidnap you to build their rockets like they did with that movie maker dude.
True. Why does it look like a kinetic strike missile? I got news for you. Everything's a missile. Anything that goes to space is a missile.
Then you need to spin faster so you can win faster, for the glorious Democratic People's Republic
This
of
guy
Korea.
gets it. This guy fucking gets it. The goal is to go really far. This is true. The goal is to go 5,000 kilometers downrange. Which we can see we've done 280 right now. But, you know, we're picking up speed. We're going up. That's going up a lot. Yeah, this would go a lot further if it wasn't going up quite so much. And then we hit the last stage. And it goes really fast. And that's not even close to 5,000 k's downrange. But it does go really high. Whee! Yeah.
Can you money shift a rocket? Or is that just what you call an ICBM?
No, I don't think you can money shift a rocket. Although you can just turn the engine off and then you can't turn it back on. Well, we did. I mean, that probably would have hit the contract. This thing's just really overbuilt. That's the only problem. It's just really, really, really overbuilt. Are you inducing the spin? I am inducing the spin. Manually. Okay, someone had an idea. And the idea was just go with John, but add some side boosters. And I think that might be a stroke of brilliance, really. That might be genius. So what we can do is we can remove this. Add the XLR10. XLR41. Close enough. Remove the tanks. Fill it with XLR41 fluid. That, wait, did that just instantly bump it up? Hold on, what? 6,285. 6,482. Huh. Okay. It's off to a good start. Ah, right. I didn't use it because it's heavier. But that's okay. We're going to modify the launch complex. What did that person say? This one, Kim Jong Kit Flip? No, this is John. Get with the program, you fool. So we got another XLR10 stage here. Now, we have had success by just adding a second rocket. Right? Add a second one here. Make this a little wider. Make it 1 meter. Okay.
Try an angle of about 25 degrees. That should make your distance. If not, you know, slap on those hundreds of boosters.
Someone said 34.5 degrees before, and that's a more precise answer, so I'm going to believe that one. Okay, so that's two. Wait, we were at 34 something, 63, and 64 something, 63 something. That just lost us Delta V, like a boss. Okay, can we just like undo that a few times? 6482. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Thank you for believing in me, Mart. I have a 380-page PDF proving me correct. What the fuck? Okay. I could add an extra stage using tiny solid rocket motors. The important part is that they're really, really light, so that it doesn't change the Delta V too much on these base stages. Okay, so if we... Actually, I need to do it like this. Let's try the 3 again, because that seemed to work before. And then we do an interstage ring. Yes. And how thick is this? 400 millimeters. Oh, we do base size of 400. Top of 400. Make it a little less tall. Okay. We'll do 2 fairing nodes. Put a couple of fairings on there. That made the delta V 1,000 meters per second worse. Is that because the staging's fucked? Probably. Or maybe the staging was fucked when I put this 2 motors. I don't know. Anyway, we hit those 3. And we decouple this. Back to 6475. That didn't really add much. Add the sounding payload? I don't need sounding payload on this one. Or do I? Oh wait, do I? If I do, then that's kind of fucked. What's the goal for this stream? We're trying to, I don't know, just make progress. I'd like to do the 5,000 kilometer downrange contract. Pretty sure you need 50 units. Oh, really? For real?
Yo, I missed the start of this
Oh, you
KSP
do.
run-through. Could you give a quick walk through what has happened so far?
Well, we did some stuff and some things. We've flown some planes. We've flown into space a couple times. No orbit yet. But if we keep going, we might. We just might. Okay, so 50 sounding payload is really unfortunate. That throws a huge spanner in things. Yeah, that... So we need... In order to do a sounding payload, you gotta... Yeah, it needs to be... a high pressure... We're definitely gonna do aluminium fuselage. We're gonna... Oh, don't tool the tank. We're gonna... Nope. We're gonna add sounding payload. Okay, we only need 50 units of it. So shrink it until it's exactly 50 units. And now, fuck. We've lost 300 meters per second. What upgrade of the RD100? I'm using the XLR41. This is the highest performance version of it. It's the A4. Got the most thrust, the least weight, and I think it's got the highest ISP as well. 203, this one's 203. Yeah. 239 at... I keep 230, yeah. Yeah, it's the best. Shrink the tank so it fits better? What do you mean? It's shrunk. It's already shrunk, brother. It's already shrunk. Okay, should we... Let me try adding extra motors again. I think I might have fucked something up. So if I just do 1, 3,432. We do 2, 3,288. That makes sense, right? Because it would have less delta V. Because we've added just mass. We've added dry mass for nothing. So then if we make this bigger, yeah, there we go. Okay, and we close that up, then we open that up. Oh, what the hell? And we make the base 1 meter, and we close it up again. Open that up. Top is 1 meter. Wait, we can make this a bit wider. We can
Are
make
you
this
checking
1.25.
delta V measurements from altitude for separate stages?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. This number's in atmosphere, this number's out of atmosphere. What the fuck does it look like that? Why does it look like a pillow now? What? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna leave that. That's kind of funny. Yeah, this is now got less delta V than before. Why? Is the first stage that weak? Like what? If I make this shorter, yeah, we lose delta V. That makes sense. If I make this shorter, we gain delta V. That doesn't make any sense. Bullshit. That's bullshit. XLR 11 is not meant for sounding rockets. Clearly. If I add 3, does that actually... That might improve the delta V. It did. 5,800 now. Back to 5,700. It was like way more before.
Is Marvin Shitjoppins making a long-range nuclear missile?
Ruh-roh. I guess the thing to do is to add more to the first stage so that the second stage gets lofted a bit higher. We'll try that, I guess. I don't know. We may just have to throw in the towel and then wait until we get better tech. But I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Okay. Then
Looks like that one room they put me in with my grippy socks for my silly activities.
my grippy socks. My grippy socks in my funny room. Yeah, this looks like a good engine. And I wish I had access to it right now. And this also looks like a good engine that I also wish I had access to. Neither of which I do. So, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna do a couple of XLR 10s. Fill it with XLR 10 juice, and then, oh no, that's right. The modular tanks, so that I can change the shape of them. Then I'll make these burn for exactly 1 minute and 5 seconds, 0.8. And then we want to change the nose. Hold on, select nose. I want this to be like... Yeah, nose 11, that's a good one. Wait, that looks dumb. Nose 10, that's better. Okay, and then... I can make the nose vertical scale longer. It probably just adds more dry mass, not much. Or less. Not dry mass. Okay, now we lengthen it up. I'm gonna go for 1 minute and 5. Okay, that's good. Add these together, and we're fucking not cooking. We're not cooking at all. Oh, is it because I fucked up the staging that no? Oh yeah, we do need it. Okay. No. 6,200. Like what? Why did this have more delta V when this was smaller? I've added more rocket to my rocket. Come on. What do you want from me? 2.29 thrust to weight ratio. Take this off. That's a little bit. Not a lot. Just a little bit. More spin. We're gonna need more spinning. S reduces delta V. I'm aware. Oh, it's because this is steel. That might improve things a bit. Yeah, that helps a bit. That's aluminium. That's high pressure aluminium. That's high pressure aluminium. Okay. And now we're back to a heavy rocket. Come on, John. You frickin' goober. Ah, fuck, I just overwrit the previous one. God damn it. Fuck. Just fly John 2 better. I know, but I have to, like, it's a much bigger rocket. Be better if it wasn't so large. Whoa, okay. Whoa, okay. And I can't control it because I don't have enough avionics. Why is it spinning? Whoa, whoa, it's exploding. Wah! This is what happened in Xinjiang province in 1996. Well, not quite what I was thinking. Let's up this to 25 fucking tons. Gonna decrease the delta V once again. Maybe these engines just suck dick and balls? I haven't really thought about that, but maybe that is the fact of the matter. The fact of the matter is these are bad. I think that is the fact of the matter, but I don't really have anything that's like comparable. Or like slightly better. I really don't have a lot of options here. I should probably just wait. Can we go back to the old John? I hate this rocket. Well, you see I overwrote the save, so I can't really. Way. Okay, this is good thrust off the pad. I don't think I can throttle it. I feel like throttling it would be kind of nice at this point.
Yeah. Another successful launch by our supreme leader, Comrade Mark, chairman of the Phrygian Workers' Party.
The Phrygian Workers' Party. That's a good one. Yes. Unthrottleable for a while, yeah. 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 Thing looks dumb. Probably also experiencing more drag. Alright, at, I guess, like 5 seconds. I gotta aim this down more. Okay, well, I tried. Yeah, I'm gonna spin. Exactly what I wanted. Spot on, Donald. Spot on, Donnie. Nothing beats a John 2. 7,513. 7,022. That does add a fair bit. Oh no, I gotta change the fuel. 7,658. These are just so much better, it's not even funny. And then I can remove this. And pop... Whoa. Don't tempt me. Pop that on. And now... Yeah, these are not going to burn as long. Fuck. I do need the detachment thingy. But look at that, it's adding delta V for cheap. Okay, let's get the detachment thingies back on. How much do these weigh? 150 kilos each, that's a fair bit. I guess that's, yeah. They're big. They look good. Why?
To prevent the rocket from flipping, you should use September motors to induce rotation on the upper stage separations to make it gyroscopically stabilized and lighter because
Why
no
does it
fins.
say September when you say Sep? Use some September motors. Sorry, let me read that again. Make it gyroscopically stable. You should use Sep motors to induce rotation on the upper stage. Yeah, well that's what I've been doing, but if you don't have fins, it's just gonna tumble out of control, even if you spin it really fast. That has been my experience thus far. Like a boss, we fire these up and then immediately detach them. That's how you do it, baby. That's how you get it done. Alright, John 2 can absolutely do this contract. Oh wait, no, we need to add the sounding payload. Maybe John 2 can't do this contract. Alright, so high pressure aluminium fuselage, tank UI, sounding payload. We need to have 50. Could I just make... I think I should just make all of this stuff a little wider. That'll probably be the easiest way to do it. Let's do like 400 mils. I can make this shorter. No. Give me like 250. Thank you. 400 mils. And then I can make it shorter. And make this bottom 400. And... oops. Pop that back on. Let's open the fairing. Make the top 400. Close the fairing. Beautiful. 7,327. Surely that can make it. There's no way that can't make it.
Next
John
is saying
2.
The staging is fucked, Martin. Fix.
Why did it say It says plus. What? Is it? Is the staging fucked? We'll see. We'll see if the staging's fucked. Wouldn't it be funny if the rocket fell apart on the pad? Wouldn't it be funny if you fell apart?
Try the 4.
And
See
mentally
what
collapsed.
happens for the glorious People's
Yeah, it is.
Republic of Korea.
Okay. The staging was fucked, but it's okay. We can fix that. Oh my god, it's rocketing! Holy shit, it's so fast! Bruh. Oh my god. This thing's fucking crazy. Oh fuck. What just exploded? What was that? The upper stage wings. Awesome. Okay, well, whoa! 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 This thing's flying around. What? Okay. Okay, if we could, like, angle this down more, that would be great. Maybe I should launch this at an angle. Because I'm not going to be able to get this angled down enough. By the time I have to go, I have to separate and lose control. Well, let's do some steering. Let's steer a little bit. Come on. Come on now. Yeah, let's try that again. Let's try that again. I still suggest a catapult. Maybe you're onto something. Just use the mech jib ascent. I think it's a good idea. I don't know. Alright. Let's try that one more time. All the engines. Detach immediately. And then just like straight up fucking do this. Pitch over hard. Okay, now we're gonna hold. This might be better. It might not. I'm still gonna pitch over more. I think this is this is way too fast. 3 XLR 41s is that's some meat right there. That's some schmeat. Whoa! What? I love it when they do that. Alright, this is working. This is
How's the
indeed
Turbo
working.
Autism program going?
The Turbo Autism program is going well. We've created Autism 2. Stay tuned. We might create Autism 3. Okay, so it's like halfway between 40... no, this is 45, so this is 40. That's 30, so we want to be like on this line here. Pretty much. Okay, we gotta steer it over. Ah, fuck. Spin. Spin, 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 spin. Hurry up. Spin more. Ah, fuck.
Those bits of debris got places to be.
They really do. Ah, this is good. This is a decent-ish spin. Not really. No, this is a terrible spin. What are you doing? Rocket, what are you doing? Rocket, Rocket, what are you doing? Rocket, Rocket, Rocket. Fuck. Fuck. Ah. Up the doses of Tylenol in the drinking water to speed up the space program. Yeah, true. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. I'm curious. They call me Curious George. If I make this shorter, do we get less delta V? We get more delta V if I make this shorter. Shorter is probably better. Okay, that means we can probably just do 3 engines. That'll get us more delta V.
Yeah. This is slightly short. If you
Make this
climb
narrower.
straight up at first before angling, it may actually save delta V since you'll get into the thinner atmosphere.
This is true, but like turning the rocket down range is really difficult. So I just can't. Like I can't really do that. Because we need to be aiming at about 35 degrees, which is pretty far down, you know? Alright, let's make this 1.25 meters thick. If I make this bigger, does it give us more delta V? It does. But not much. Do 1.25. That should make things a bit more stable. Because now it's smaller. Hold on. Open that up. Top is 1.25. Okay. Close that. Open that. The bottom is 1.25. Close that up. That might be enough. Let me see. Let's open this. No. Take that off. Hold on. Let's let's not do that. That looks hideous. That looks kind of cool. Yep, there we go. See, if it's not aerodynamically stable, it's just gonna flip over and cause problems. Can you manually limit the booster throttle in the VAB? That's a good question. I don't think you can. Do we have any other first stage engines that would be like a little bit less aggressive than this? That aren't the XLR10, which is shit and sucks, and I hate it. ISP 179 at sea level. That's so bad. It's comically bad. RD100. It's worse though. It's a worse engine. It is cheap though. Okay, 7376. You just do 3 RD100s. 7297. That's an extra 70 meters that we just lost. Now we'll do XLR 41s. The A4/A9 is the best for a while. Yeah, but well the A9. 220 at sea level. Oh wait, hold on, what? Cost 40,000 funds, but wait a second. What is this? 203. Oh shit. Hold on, the A9. That might be fucking goated, maybe? Costs so much. That's a shame. I only have 40,000 unlock credit left. You do A4s. That is a fair bit less. 7365. But then if we change it to the A9, and then 7459, 7611. Jesus. It's just expensive, but I do have the tech. I don't think I need it, to be honest. So that's 7611 is what we've got with these engines. They all look the fucking same as well. Really unhelpful, if you ask me. Okay, remove tanks. XLR 41. So there was 7699, 7467. That is an extra like 200 almost. But this costs us a lot less. This costs us Yeah. Because soon we'll have access to these engines, and they'll be way better. Like, that's 230 ISP. With way higher thrust. Like, that's just better. Okay. We'll try this. John 2. Will John 2.5 overcome? No. No, it won't. Alright. I still have not fixed the staging. We will ignore that. Way. Rocketing off the pad. We're gonna pitch over hard to this one. And we're gonna aim at prograde and let the gravity turn do the rest. Use ascent guidance. Yeah, I probably should. I will be using ascent guidance by the time I get orbital rockets. It's just, I feel like the ascent guidance is stupid. Whoa! It's so violent. Oh, they go crazy. Use smart ASS for the downrange. Yeah. Stop talking sense into me. Alright, we're gonna
Begin
start
the
spinning.
spin to win.
Yes. Precisely correct. We're spinning and we're winning. We're doing both of these things. And go. Okay, we're out of control. We're not in control anymore. We just have to let it ride it out, do its thing. Kind of looks like Saturn V, but John. I would say so. I freaking love little metal things that go click. It's just so good. It's just so good. This is a little too high. We're at 45 degrees, but yeah, should have pitched over even more. It's not processing really at all, though. We're doing fine. Oh, it's processing a tiny bit, very slowly. Kind of looks like my balls, but John. Rockets do a launch on that thing. Sick.
Also new name for the rocket, frog balls.
Frog balls. Frog balls. Yeah. I'm gonna fucking kill someone. Okay, and we launch these guys. And the music goes like, oh. Can I do time acceleration, please?
What watch do you wear?
What watch do I wear? I don't know the name of it, but it's the Seiko and it's Pepsi something. This one. This one. The timepiece. Pretty good. It's not like super expensive. A couple $100. Does the job. Alright. Hit the next one. This might work. Maybe. I feel like we're already pretty far. Pepsi rocket. Nice Rolex. It's not a Rolex, it's a Seiko, okay? It's just a lot cheaper than that. Does the same thing, though. It even looks like the exact same. Why is it a watch when it is you that must watch it? This is true. My clock. This is aiming way too high now. But does it tell time? Yeah, it's currently 17 p.m. Wait, that's a real time. No, it's currently 33 a.m. That would be funny. Fitting means you won't point prograde. I know, I can't fucking make it point prograde. I don't have control. What part of I don't have control do you guys not understand? Okay, 5,000 meters per second is pretty good. That went way too high though. Alright, let's just... Oh! 4,000... Almost there. This might not make it though. This might actually get burned up before it makes it. I think it will. Yeah, I think it's actually gonna burn up before it gets there. 10k's away. Oh, I made it. Okay, well, we know John 2 can do it. Needs more gravity turn? Yeah, it does. To be optimal, yeah. But it works. Okay, now, here's the real question. Can we modify... How big can we modify this launch complex to be? Up to 26 tons. What is this? 31. Fuck. So if we can just modify this current launch complex, it'll take much less time to build the rocket. Which is important. Because... time is money. Well, time is time. Time is really the thing we're optimizing for. Okay, so we need to remove like several tons from this. How do we do that without causing issues? Can I make the first stage smaller? Can I get away with that? I need to remove like 5 tons. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think it's gonna work. John is money, and John is time. A solid rocket booster's higher thrust to weight. Yeah, they have good thrust to weight ratio. They just don't have good specific impulse. Maybe we just do a second Aerobee stage because the Aerobee has a decent.
Have you seen those DIY watch
KSP.
kits? Those are pretty sick. Also, John 2's debris will bless the lands of our enemies.
No, I haven't seen those. I'll be real. We could just do 2 stages of Aerobee. That might actually take us there. Let me try that. Let me try. Make a second Aerobee stage. So we just get rid of this. Add a little tank. A little tanky tank. No. That's not right. Okay, make it 400 mils. Add a little Aerobee. Uh-huh. High pressure aluminium fuselage. Fill with Aerobee. So that's 800 meters per second right there. Where did I put these ones? We do 3 of these. That's 400. 471 meters per second. This is 838. This is 1.6 tons. This is 1.5 tons. What am I doing? What am I doing? This is obviously the thing I need to do. And then I can just make this a little longer. And that's 1,000 meters per second right there. What the f... Okay, maybe this is actually easy. It like weighs basically the same. And now it's got 1,000 meters per second. Okay. Alright, we want to do... how do we want to do this? We want to... Yeah, we want to do extra height. Like 400. And then we want to drop the height way down to basically 0. Yep. Cool. 7,209. Okay, now can we up that by making this longer? No. Can we up that by making this shorter? Yes. We can up that by making it really, really short. Like, comically short. Oh, that's because we've not got the... Hold on. Gotta do the staging. So this fires. This decouples. Wait, no. All 3 of these happen at once. Okay. 7,587 meters per second. Okay. Okay, that adds so much. Okay. I might be stupid. I may be stupid. I don't know why I didn't think of this. Okay, make it small. I probably have to make it extra small because I wanna make this lighter. Make this whole thing lighter. What do you reckon? I can just get fucking rid of these. How much does that add? 700 meters per second? If I get rid of them, it removes like 7 tons. Staging fucked. Oh yeah, that was from before, yeah. Staging fixed now. What if we do use the XLR10? So we have, yeah, this one decouples, shoots this one decouples, that goes, yeah, that's fixed. Break the second stage. This one, I think this is at the max burn time already. No, that removes delta V. Wait, do we have, hold on a second. Do we have a better aero B? Oh, we do. Has way more thrust. And it's got better ISP. Remove that. Fill Zasser 1 Aerobee. Is that what I've got down here as well? No. Oh, we got... Oh, no, it is. Zasser 1 Aerobee. Followed by Zasser 1 Aerobee. So now I could probably make this a bit bigger. And it will... Yeah, it'll give us more. Okay. That's good. Okay. How are we gonna do this? What if we use the XLR10? Hypothetically, what if we use this fuck-ass engine that I hate? That does add a lot of delta V, I'm not gonna lie. And we can make it 1 meter diameter. And give it a bit of length. There we go, we got under 26 tons.
What's this? A suborbital sorely lacking in upgraded Bs? My interstage fairing full of XASR-1 Bs ought to fix that.
Yes, indeed. My bees. My Zassel 1 bees. Had only one side stage. Like this? That's cursed.
New name for a rocket. Longus Schlongus. Cousin of Biggest Dickus.
Longus Schlongus. That's a good one. I may use that. Okay, so... Controllable mass. Now this, once we resize this, gives us a little bit extra. Just a little bit. EC amount. We don't need 1,000. We need like 100. That gave us 1 meter per second. Let's fucking go. Okay. What else can we change? I think this is good. I mean, this is obviously ready to go. We need to upgrade. We need to change the thing a bit. Let's try this. Let's simulate it. Hit him with John 2. What if you replace the XLR10 with XLR11s? As in the... No. No. That would be terrible. Open the contract menu to see how far downrange you made. Yeah,
Solve the rocket equation by simply adding more engines. This is undeniable scientific logic.
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. Okay, so these ones spool up faster than the main ones. So what we can do... Actually, let's have a look. It has a spool up time. 2.36 seconds. How much? 1.62 seconds. So we hit space, wait for like 0.8 seconds, and then hit space again. So... No!
Longus Schlongus can be the cousin, but Biggest Dickus has an older brother called Longus Dongus.
Longus Dongus. Longus Dongus. That was funny. That was really comical. Okay, those go. 7,626 meters per second. That's pretty good. The upper stage wings are too close. Oh, wait, they might be. Let me double check that. You're wrong. You should feel bad. No! Wait, what? No way. You can, like... Whoa, okay. I can make the... Whoa, okay. Huh. Whatever, just use preset. I'm not fucking with that. That's cool. You can change the shape of the fairings. Alright. Alright, John 2. Let's try this again. Should have upgrades for your XLR10s? Oh, maybe I do. Actually, maybe I don't. I'll have a look. Because I don't think I've bought the... Oh, no, I have bought the XLR10. That does make it cheaper if I don't have to research a new engine. And if it just works, then it works. You know, I don't need to do that. Ah, I did this around the wrong way. Okay. There we go. Beauty. Okay. I'm going to pitch down fairly quickly here. We're going to hit this one for activating prograde. Alright. Parsley propulse. Yes. Parsley propulse indeed. Trust the single side thruster. Put it so that it pitches downrange naturally. Think Atlas V. Wasn't that side thruster a vernier thruster? I think you might be mistaken as to the purpose of that specific... Whoa!
Also, probably a good thing you're not using any of Kevin's old designs. Who knows what kind of dodgy garbage he put in his rockets.
Yeah, exactly. I did not pitch down far enough. Oh well. Let's try this out.
Oh my god, Brew, I've been gone for 2 hours and this man is still fiddling with his job.
I'm still fiddling with my John. I have been! Dude, this is just Kerbal Space Program RP1, man. This is just how it goes. They call me the John Fiddler. It's processing. Okay, we're gonna do 2x speed. Actually, we're gonna do 3x speed. It's not spinning that
Update
fast.
from your Wisconsin boy. Went on a beer run and acquired another deer. My car crumpled like a pop can. That deer flew better than any of your rockets tonight.
Damn. That's fucked up. Oh, it's now pitching down a good amount. Poor boy. Deary me, you know what they say. Mr. Fiddlejohns. That's me. Okay, and... 3x speed. Is that, like... Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is, like, perfect. I've hit the perfect trajectory by accident. I do not want another 3 hours of fiddling with my John. Look, we're doing it, okay? Once this works, I will do it. You just have to... We just have to get there. That's the only thing. Fiddling with my John. Aero B. Frickin' love the Aero B. Look at this little guy go. Alright, 20 seconds have passed. Give it a moment. And then... hit it! Beautiful. That's some high-speed acceleration right there, baby! Look at us go! Go, Aerobi. Do your thing, Aerobi.
Just look at that reach. That's some good John action.
That is some good John action right there. That is some reach. You are right. Oh, baby. 10 Gs of John acceleration right now. Okay. 5,600 meters per second. That is well and truly going to hit the contract. Watch. Observe. Let me pull up the contract menu. Observe. Downrange distance. Whoa. Whoa. Done. We almost got 6,000 Ks. John's been overbuilt. Don't worry, I'm not gonna optimize it further though. Ooh, it's hot. Cool. Okay, we're ready. You should spin your rockets counterclockwise viewed from the top because of the Coriolis effect? How does that make any sense? The answer is it doesn't make any sense. Why does it matter? As soon as I leave the Earth, it doesn't really matter. Right? As soon as I leave the atmosphere, I guess. I don't know. That's interesting. It does? Huh. Never thought about that before. Okay, so, modify LC. We can do it. We can do it. This is only going to take... How long is this going to take? Commonality, 6%. Never mind, 32 days. Okay. Well, we're building. We be building. And then we'll build the rocket, and then we'll fly the rocket, and it'll be fucking beautiful, okay? Fighting against that slight natural spin from the Earth, even for a moment, is already deviating your trajectory. I know it's deviating it, but is that like a huge deal? Like, is it going to make me spin in a weird way? I guess it might. I really don't know, to be honest. Okay. How's our money situation? Really bad. That means we're going to have to go back to the admin building and whack its work rate down. So that we don't lose all of our money. What is costing us all this money? None of our staff are engaged in anything. Oh, actually some of them are. They're recovering,
Be sure to pray to the great sky toaster that he may bless your John.
Flying gorilla. They are recovering flying gorilla. Okay, you know what? What if I remove everyone from the hangout? How's my money then? It's fucking no better. Max of 29 engineers. Let's just put it back to 20. Okay. Well, fuck. We have warped. Flying gorilla has been recovered. Should we do something with it? Where's the button to fill tanks? There's a way you can do that. Can we... Hold on, there's another contract. There's a contract for flying 25 kilometers. Can we actually do that? In a flying gorilla? Let's have a look. We've got better jets now. But that'll take time and money to change
Return
those.
of pingers.
Return of pingers. Fucking pinging. Bruh, fucking pinging, bruh. What if I add these two? That is going to take 4,000 days to build. 4.9%. Okay. 50%. That's a bit better. Why does... I don't understand how this works. So if you see, in the top right here, original 100%, edited. The closer I can be to the original, the better, obviously. But doing things like moving the wings doesn't really change much. You know, I can like grab this and move this forward. Nothing. That was free. I guess they've just got a mount that they can just move. But then adding different engines takes forever. What if I take these engines off? That only takes 3 days. And what if I put these engines on? See what? Now it's at 99.7. So I can replace these engines for like no cost almost. Are these VK1s? They are VK1s. If I get the Sapphire turbojet, like that increased that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. It's easy to unbolt and rebolt apart instead of retooling the wing roots. I guess that's the rationale. But even if I put it here... So, okay, so, hold on. So, if I remove the engine and then put in another engine, another 2 engines at the back here. No, not quite. Okay. Well, actually, no, hold on. Removing the engine changed it from 4% edited, which it was before. If I put this back on, is it back to 4? 4%.
In God's green creation.
I remove this, 50%. If I remove this, 99%. Like, what? This shit doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm freaking out. 99%. This is going to take 0 time for me to modify. Like, I might as well. You know? I might as well use these engines, which are better. They can fly higher, I think. I'm pretty sure. Flying Gorilla. Can I make this longer? Does that cost anything? That is literally... Like, how? How is that getting closer? It's taking less time when I make this longer. Oh, now it's taking more time. Now it's 99.94. It's going to take 1 day to modify this. Huh? It's going to take 2 hours. What? Make this make sense. Somebody please tell me how this works. It's 2 hours to modify. I mean, I might as well, you know? I might as well. I don't think I can really touch anything else. KCT edit is so broken. It actually is. It's fucking crazy. Flying Gorilla. Okay, well, we can try this. Seeing as it'll only take 2 hours. Fill the tanks up as well. Let's simulate it. Because I need to make sure that this can actually hit the contract. So we want to fly at 25 Ks. Beautiful Patriot plane. Yes, it is Flying Gorilla. Can't you do 4 engines? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Do I need 4 engines, though? I don't think I do. Alright. Let's just start off as high as we can go. Already. Oh, fuck. Why is it nighttime? Why did I do this?
I think I know what you need
Fly
to
by
do.
wire on.
First make a base layer, then add the good stuff in the middle, the add crunchy top layer and boom cheese calais.
Yeah.
Urethral eggplant or heinous parnies
Exactly.
for the next craft. Good job not getting diddied at TwitchCon.
I did indeed avoid getting diddied at TwitchCon. Hooray. Yes. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to plug my Instagram again. That's what I feel like doing.
Ultra Yamato. New version beats 2 of the old version. After some 50
Oh, yeah.
hours lol. It's on Steam if you get some. Please use the cruise
50
flight controller
hours.
from Atmospheric
Oh, I'm sorry
Autopilot
that
this time.
This is... Hold on, I'm sorry. I've seen your videos, Gmodism. I saw a couple of the ones of you modifying the Yamato. I appreciate it. I think that's really cool. 50 hours is crazy. I'll have a look. I think I saw a thumbnail to one that you did about finishing it, and I didn't watch it. I'll have to watch it because that sounds cool. I'd love to see what you changed. Oh wow, this burns a lot more fuel. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. Afterburners, yeah, baby. It's also nighttime, so I can't fucking see anything. But whatever, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Altitude above 25,000 meters. This is pitching up as hard as we can right now. Ah, that's a problem. Okay, I need to change the position of this, maybe. That might make it easier to control. Because the moment arm is just not quite big enough. Could be pointier. Can always be pointier. This is true. Does he have Principia? I do! You could tell by the map view looking fucked. Those engine manifolds do nothing? Yes, but removing them will probably take longer, and I can turn this around in 2 hours. To be fair, I do need to train my pilot, at least on the mission, but that only takes like an hour, I think. Come on, turbojets. Are these not producing a lot of thrust? 5.8. That is not a lot of thrust at all.
If our gracious frogman insists that is our next craft.
Urethral eggplant. Phenomenal. How do you activate wet mode for the jet engines? Wet mode, you just throttle it up and it just does it. I don't know, I didn't touch anything to do it. Already on wet mode. Maybe I should make the wings bigger. Make them more surface area. Patrick Jenkins. My boy. My boy. This is taking fucking forever. We're gonna run out of fuel. We're only gonna hold this altitude for 5 minutes, but we're gonna run out of fuel. Maybe we should use a different jet engine that's a little bit better at altitude. I feel like these engines are good for going fast, but not going high. Put fuel in the wings. Yeah, I know I can do that, but that makes it, you know, all a trade-off, right? It makes it heavier. Is TwitchCon at South Australia this year? No. TwitchCon is not in Australia. And it hasn't been for a while, I don't think. Otherwise, I would have gone. Oh, Perry in the chat. What the hell? What the hell? How you doing? I'm flying my plane right now. This is my job. The plane is going. It's going up really slowly. We're trying to fly it at 25 Ks. But it's taking its sweet fucking time. I don't think we're gonna make it. Okay, let's try this again. Let's revert. Mott is my favorite aircraft autopilot. Yeah. Have you played Space Engineers? Yeah, there's a video on Remy's channel of us all playing it together. It's alright. Okay. Maybe we need a different jet. I don't really understand what the stats on the jets mean. But I know some of them are made for going supersonic, and some of them are not made for going supersonic. Maybe this one? Doesn't have an afterburner, but... Afterburners usually imply supersonic. That's what I'm thinking, right? That's what I'm saying. If we do no afterburners... Now it's down again to 97%. Hold on, we can change that. We can make it longer, and that'll make it take less time. This makes no sense. But yeah, that's actually doing it. Yeah, look. Oh no, never mind. Takes less time to modify the more different I make it. Typical engineering fact. Okay, so now if we have a look at this, the aircraft is a little unstable. But we can make the wings bigger. We can just make the wings bigger. That will fix all of our problems, just making the wings a little bigger. It's beautiful. This fucking is the thing of beauty. Okay, hold on. I did fucking... Get it out of here. Okay. Now we grab the wing and we shift it back. Come on. Here you go. Grab these and shift them back as well. And this. Shift it back.
Long live Supreme Leader, Admiral General Chairman, Comrade Martim.
That's me. Spot on, Donald. Okay, let's move this forward. And then it'll move the center of mass forward. And then we move this forward. And then it doesn't refresh. And then it doesn't refresh. There we go. I think the wings are so big it's causing the game engine to freak out a little bit. Only wing, no plane. This is true. Why do we even need the rest of the plane? This is what those guys were thinking when they designed the flying wing. You'd never fucking believe it. Okay. I guess this looks good.
Get pregnant, GetPregnant,
There we go. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Wise words from a wise man. Ah, it's still nighttime. Oh well. Oh my god, the wings. Wow, we have a lot of lift. We have so much lift. Crazy how that works. You make the wings twice as big, you get twice as much lift. Wow. Alright. This is doing 16 kilonewtons, that's pretty good. We're gonna get up to altitude, see what it can do. Science. Indeed. Is this the North Korean U-2? It pretty much is. Pretty much. I don't think... Are these engines doing any... Are they doing their thing? Are they doing their thing right now? So I remember last time the thrust was like 6 at 20 Ks. And at this rate it looks like it's going to be about the same. I think I do just need more engines. I could probably get away with that though. Someone in chat just said F-22-rapist. What? What? That's a crazy name for... I don't think I can name that. I don't think I can name it that. Maybe I'm flying slower because of my enormous wings. That could be it. Because they're adding a lot of drag. Who would have thought? Yeah, the F-22 Rapist. Have you never heard of that plane? Can't say I have. Oh. Great hanging out with you at TwitchCon. Hope your flight back went well. The Cat Pirate. I'll be real, I probably know what your face looks like, and I might know your real name, but I can't associate those two right now, I'm sorry. But yes, it was good. It was good hanging out with everyone. TwitchCon's fun. I enjoy. Have you tried going faster? Genius. Okay, given that this is like similar to this, it weighs like a third as much. The RG9.
F-22 Therapist.
F-22 Therapist. Heinous. Heinous chat messages. Now it's back to edited at 87%. Hold on. I make this shorter, does it? It does. Okay. Okay, you just need to figure out the right thing to modify. Edited at 1% now. Oh. But oh. Oh, man. Is that all I can actually get away with? That's fucked up. It's funny, no one on Twitch can say rapist because the chat's like, nah, you're not allowed to do that. But YouTube chat, I don't give a fuck. Give it a second. Alright, can we... That's not what I meant to do. I meant to click that. Can we fill some fuel? Can we do some fuel stuff? 0 grams dry mass. That's crazy. I guess that makes sense. You just put it in. Okay. Well, this...
BENDEREDNDER.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Okay. I'm gonna chuck a couple of these on there. Yeah.
Try adding rocket boosters to it, like certain Soviet jet bombers or variants of the Me-262.
That's not actually allowed. If you have a look. Oh no, it is allowed. Oh no, vessel is a jet, no rocket engines allowed. There you go. So we need to just use jets. Okay, let's try modify this again and see if we can cut down our time. 5 hours to turn this around, to put a fully new jet engine that has never been built before on it. Yeah, that'll be 5 hours. We can do that. Can I change the mount on the back of it? Oh, come on. What happened? What happened? Oh, let me right click. What is going on? There we go. Jesus. Okay. Select mount. Yeah, we can do one of the noses. And it's gonna have a really weird offset. That's not what I was thinking. Boat tail. Generic. They all look shit. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, that's where I want that. We could try this again. I might... You know what we could do? I don't know if I can get rid of this. Can I get rid of this? Is that fine? Yes. Okay, never mind. I can get rid of this. Do we have any air intakes that are better? Actually, we don't... No, the air intakes we have are fine. And then we just need to add some landing gears. I'm gonna take the flag off temporarily. Okay. Yeah, we want these to be somewhat close to the center of mass. Like so. That looks good. Put the flag back on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't like that, though. Can we rotate it like this? Yeah, I like that more. I like that a lot more. And then we can copy it a few times. Oh, yeah, that's better. And then we can move it. Aha! Aha! Why aren't they showing up on this end? Frickin' symmetry. Alright, flying gorilla. Simulate this again. Too many stars looks too much like the US flag. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, you're right. Can I skip ahead to the morning, or is that going to cause issues? Flying Gorilla's batteries are almost out. Hold on, we can start the engines for a little bit and turn them off, and that'll... No, hold on. Oh yeah, that's generating power. That's power, baby. Oh yeah. I'd just like it to be daytime, that's all I want. Okay, the batteries have charged back up. Now we need to turn the engines back off. Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off, gang. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. And then we dive accelerate again. Ah, fuck. Ah, whatever, who cares? Locking controls. I don't think I can... Why the fuck is it still nighttime? Ah! Yeah, now we can't control it. Okay, let's just try that one more time. And put it forward 12 hours. Simulate time 14 hours from now. There we go. You air launched a satellite from this, would that make it a pregnant flying gorilla? Yeah, I guess. I guess so. I guess so. I guess you're right. No, you're right. 100%. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I don't care anymore. Oh, I feel ill. Probably because I am. I've got TwitchCon fungus. Okay. Are these... The wings are angled up a little bit, aren't they? They are. Oh yeah. We're burning. We're burning afterwards. Afterwards burners. What if that's what they were called? I gave you the plague at TwitchCon. You fucker. Absolute fucker. My plague bubonic. Are there gorillas in North Korea? No, there's not normal gorillas, but there are flying gorillas. You and Remy both have it? Oh, awesome. Remy's voice was destroyed by the end of TwitchCon, so that could explain it. You're a sick man, Mr. Pants. Yes. There's gorillas. True. My plague bubonic aircraft supersonic. This is so true. Too many afterburners, we need more before burners. I was also thinking this. Have you considered sweeping the wings back? No. It's not what that's not what the U2 looks like. I was the guy in the NCR kit. Oh yeah. I remember you. I remember. You were chill. I said do a rocket plane combo. This is not a rocket, brother. This is an afterburner. But we need to put some before burners in this thing because it's clearly not enough. I mean, I think we might need more engines, but I can't add more engines. Otherwise, I might as well just build a whole new plane. We're at that point where you're starting to optimize shit again. The optimization never ends. Let's pick up some speed. Maybe that'll get some more air in the intakes. Get the engines working a little better, you know what I mean? Something like that. Some bullshit. I don't know
Why
what
is
any
the
of this
rudder
stuff
having a
means.
seizure?
The rudder? What are you talking about? Not doing anything. It's chilling. It's just a little off the edge, but that's fine. May need to lower climb rate. I'm picking up speed right now. We're picking up speed and altitude at the same time. But I think you're right. We probably should lower the climb rate a little bit. And as fuel gets burned off, etc. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Capybara. Nice. No more of that, though. Do that again, I'm banning you. This is an intervention. You've been optimizing things too much. First it was John and now this. You need to stop. Look, it's working. It's working. Oh look, we're going north. Oh yeah. And then the launch site's like down there. What if we had an unburner? It doesn't burn at all, but produces thrust. You could do that. All you'd have to do is just get like an electric motor and just throw the fuel at the plane. That would produce thrust. I'm just saying. That's an interesting concept. Just fucking... like, use a... Yeah. Yeah. Use a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay. As we lighten up, we will be able to get higher. Oh, he's gone and done it. He's gone and made another thing. I'm sorry, Buster. You are fucking... Oh, wait, no, that's a different guy. The different guy is getting destroyed. Bye-bye. Nah, that's too rude. Just time out. Shouldn't you turn around now? Nah, the airfield's still in front. But it's like just down there. It's right there. Can you see it? It's taking fucking forever. 15 minutes of flying. Thank God we have 3 times time acceleration. Jesus. Loading less fuel from the get-go? Yeah. I should have done that. I shoulda. And I coulda, but I did not. Level off to build up speed and then climb all at once. Well, we wanna maintain altitude above 25 Ks for 5 minutes. I don't think this plane can do that, I'll be real. We're really struggling. U2's peak altitude was only 24 Ks with no payload. Well, this isn't the U2, is it? Using different shit altogether.
When you reach your goal, you should dive bomb the launch site in recognition of your victory.
I don't know if we're gonna reach it. I kind of feel like just dive bombing right now anyway. Boing, 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 boing. Look, the air's getting thicker. And now when I turn up, it's gonna rip the wings off. You ready? Whoop! And it's gone.
It may be time to make the pingers plane, Mart.
The pingers
You can't
plane.
resist fate.
Can I fly this with body lift? I think I can. I can. Oh my god. The fastest plane of all. It turns really bad. You can even land it? No, there's only one gear. And its stall speed is going to be like 600 kilometers an hour. Probably more. Literally more. I'm like almost stalling right now. Actually, if I turn off fly-by-wire, I might be able to... No. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, fuck. Full thrust! Way!
It might help to make your wing thicker. You're flying subsonic at high altitude.
Thicker, huh? Maybe. Ditching in the ocean. Oh, we ran out of fuel. Wee. Okay, well... I could wait to get more better engines, you know what I'm saying? More better. They are much more better. Add a couple of Derwent turbojets. Okay, well this can't quite do it, but it's pretty close. I'm just gonna save the edits, and the guys are gonna work on it. Actually, wait a second. Can I... This is gonna take 17 days at this rate. If we can make it take less for free, then that would be awesome.
You still owe me the transorbital lobotomy, Mart.
Shit. I forgot about that. What are some other ways we can do this? Oh, my voice. Scratchy. I could make this longer.
PINGAS plane calls.
The pingers plane. Fucking pingers, mate. I'm fucking pinging. Alright, save those edits. I'm not tooling shit. I'm not tooling jack shit. Actually, what can I tool? Is that gonna... if I tool it. It's gonna take longer if I tool it. What the fuck is going on? Integrate anyway. Okay. I sense that there are some serious exploits that I can do by editing crafts. I have a sneaking suspicion that there are some naughty, naughty things that I can do. It's gonna take me 4 hours to build the new flying gorilla. The brand new flying gorilla. Alright, early tracking systems will be nice. Because then I can upgrade some stuff. And our science cores won't be so heavy. Yeah.
This isn't working. I think it's time to call Shi. He'll know what to do. He'll lend us one of his engine or balloons. F-22 Ray pissed.
F-22 Ray. He'll lend us one of his engines or balloons. We should totally get a balloon. That would work. That would work for the contract. If we could just do a balloon, that would be totally valid. A balloon with just a jet engine hanging on it, so that it counts as a jet. Alright, minus 28 funds a day. How long is the construction gonna take? 31 days. What are okay, hold on. I don't want to be wasting time. Like, what are our other things that we can be doing? What are our required contracts?
U2 broke spy plane.
YouTube broke. 350 rep is our subsidy cap, so we have an extra 30 reputation that isn't doing anything. So we don't need reputation desperately right now. Like, it's fine if we don't have it. Which means we don't need to do any of these optional contracts. Well, I guess it would actually be better use of our time to reach 40Ks. We can't even do that. I don't have the cockpit for that. He'll just die if he does that. We need to do high supersonic, or Mach 2 supersonic, which we also can't do. That requires jet engines that are better than the current ones. 625 and 650 meters per second. Let me just double check that we can't do that. Confidence. Yeah, it's nice to get confidence, that's true. That's a good point.
Insert questionable joke about international militaries here.
Yes. Supersonic jet trainer. R11 turbojet. This looks like a MiG-29. This is not... I did not build this. By the way. This is not my doing. Okay, if this can reach Mach 2, then that's cool. And we can do that contract with it. If it can't, then it's not cool, and we can't do the contract with it. MiG-21. Oh yeah. Whatever. One of the fucking two of them. Stealing designs, very North Korean of you. Does look very MiG-21-esque, doesn't it? Yes. I don't know why I didn't just air launch it. Fuck it, air launch. Look at these clouds, look so pretty. Fish bed. Yes, this is where the fish sleep. In the fish bed. My god. It's funny, the cockpit visibility in the real MiG-21 is a lot less than this. This is, like, not amazing. But you're in, like, a bathtub. Like, it goes up to, like, here. Yeah, I think it's less than that. It's, like, it's pretty high, though. Okay, if this can go 600 meters per second without exploding, 650, I think, or 625 to 650, then it'll work. I think, I just remember that this engine explodes around that speed, so maybe not. Soviet aviation wasn't known for being luxurious. Well, it's not even a luxury. It's like I need to be able to see. it's an aircraft, man.
Yeah. Brainwash Kerbals into sleeper agents to destroy your enemies. Call it the Heinz Beans Protocol.
I'm not sure what you're referencing, but yes. If you open MJ's vehicle stats, you can see your terminal speed. Really? Is it vessel info? No, where's... What do you mean locked luxurious? Literally flying in a bathtub. This is true. Ever think about that? Alright, we're gonna do a slight dive. That should speed us up a bit more. Mark built an actual jet. I didn't build this one, but yeah. Look, it's even got...
boy, it's rocket bonkin'
What is
time.
that? It's got a little tiny control surface. What does this do? Nothing. Oh, it's the brakes. Oh, they just blew up. I just pressed B for brakes and they exploded. Oops. Oh well, that's not important. I don't think it can even reach the speed that we need to go. Probably need more engines to get that fast. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe we can get that fast. I don't know. Well, air brakes more like air broke. Got him. Got him. Yeah, slowing down. Okay, let's try that again. I don't remember where I built it, but I built another plane that was really fast. The yoinky sploinky. Remove that engine and just put 4 turbojets. The old yoinky sploinky. I'm about to hit the yoinky sploinky. Give me one moment. We'll do some intakes. Some more intakes. Uh-huh. Do a couple of more intakes. Uh-huh. 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 That's good. Wow, it's still good.
We can't build a U2, but we can build a flying bonobo instead.
We can build a flying bonobo. My good friend, Flying Gorilla. Lockheed Martin, more like cockpeed fartin. You need to think before you speak. You need to think that one through before you put that one into words. You even paid for that one. No fuel. Okay. The skinny intakes have 0 drag. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. I was thinking that actually. Skinny intakes. These are not so skinny. Hell yeah. We got a Pissmobile t-shirt on its way. Inbound on your location. Was it this intake? I think it was. Why is it so fucking big? Whatever. Oh, the shock cone intake. That makes sense that we'd want to... Yeah, whatever. We'll just do this, and then we'll remove the tanks, fill it with that fluid, and make it aluminium fuselage. So that it's lighter. You can go fast. I'm gonna go really fast. Insanely, insanely fast. Alright. This thing's stupid. What am I doing, man? We got work to do. I don't care. This is fun. Building my dumb jet, and it's gonna go dummy fast. What does the cockpit look like in this? An X-15. Pretty limiting. Come on. Afterburners, yes! Oh, we have nowhere near enough intake air for this amount of engine. But that's okay. I think as we get faster, we'll have more air to work with. Maybe.
Jesus H. Christ, what is that abomination?
It's none of your fucking concern. Wait, shit, I didn't get to the speed of sound. I was just... Hold on. This will be faster if we add more intakes. I'm not joking. My name is not Joe King. Stupid fucking... What am I even doing? Just use 2 engines? No! The Martincito plane. I don't know, like, I was doing this just to test if the engine works at speed. Like, it's pointless. What I'm doing right now is pointless. Spending fucking way too long on this. I don't care. It's fun. I like my stupid engines. Once we hit supersonic speed, I think these become more effective, maybe? Not 100%. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Now we're getting some air in there. Some thrust. Okay, I think we're still air limited. Yeah, I think we for sure are. But that's a lot more thrust. Good God. Alright, there's supersonic. More thrust. More! Angle it down a little bit. Oh, the wings are pointed up a little bit. That's not supposed to be that. Yeah, I think these are gonna overheat before we get up to speed. Speed is like 600. It's over 600. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Bye bye. No more engine. Turn off fly-by-wire. Wow, it flies pretty good. Didn't whip its rings off. Yeah. So true. Can we induce a flat spin, please? For the funny. No. Patrick Jenkins is not flat spinning to the earth today.
Yeah.
So what the fuck was the point?
Sounds a lot like a Pingus plane to me.
The Yoinky Sploinky 2. What was the point of that? I don't know. Turns like the foxbat. Turns like the fuckbat. I gotta piss. I gotta piss hard. We're gonna put it onto 1,000 times speed. I'm gonna go piss. Be right back.
I leave the stream for 5 minutes and Martin made a horribly mutated AV-8B Harrier jump jet as North Korea. How did they even get the components?
In true communist fashion, they just stole them and said they were already there.
I'm back. The chair stream is over. Oh wait, look, we're passing over 1950. We're still in 1952. It's about to be 1953. Whoa! Happy New Year, everybody! And bam, 1st of January 1953. There you go. New
Hey
New
Mark,
Year.
how many American smackaroos would you need to be convinced to drink an entire glass of tritiated water?
About $3.50. Okay. LC Cabbage. Still under construction. We don't really have the funds to
Pingers
do much
night
right
to you.
now. Good Pingers night. So true. Don't have the funds to do anything interesting right now. Unless... Like, I guess we could maybe do this one. And get some confidence. Like, I feel like we just might as well, you know? It was just really difficult. I just couldn't do it before. Why don't we try again? Any plans on making more sub badges? No. No. Not yet. I'll be honest. This fucking thing, the yoinky sploinky, get that shit out of my sight. Wait, Flying Gorilla 2? Talking Flying Gorilla 2? Oh shit. Oh shit. Flying Gorilla. Oh yeah, that's right. I was modifying. Hold on. We gotta modify Flying Gorilla. That's way better. What makes this North Korea? The fact that we are in North Korea.
Your verbal spine will be compressed 40% for our great nation's glory.
Does signing up for Idiot Tier still play the funny thing? I think so. You want to try? You want to give it a go? You want to risk it? Risk it for the biscuit? I'm pretty sure it does. There's no reason that it wouldn't. It's in the same, like, layer as all the other alerts. So if the other alerts work, then Idiot Tier should work. These, oh, I can make this aluminium fuselage. That's way better. Utilization 0. Doesn't change anything. Okay. Ah. That is added substantially to our thing. What if I make it longer? Does that change it? Oh. What if I make it shorter? That's helping. Yeah, there we go. What if I make it thinner? Oh, this is a cone. Oh, hold on. 99.43, that's pretty good.
Did you consult Scott Manley before embarking on this aerospace venture?
I didn't tell him any... Well, I didn't really... I talked to him at open source a little bit, actually. I didn't tell him about this, though. I just said that I used to watch your stuff when I was like 12. 99.99%, there we go. You can just sort of futz around with the procedural tanks until it's right. Until it's like... Takes 5 hours to rebuild. Okay, so we've got aluminium tanks there. Is this aluminium? No, it's steel. Get that shit out of my sight. Well, that's made things a bit easier. Does that change anything? No. That doesn't change anything at all. Okay. I'm gonna keep messing with these. Change the length. Okay, that decreases it. What if we shorten this? This is so dumb. I don't understand how this works. Shorten the bottom of it. Can you move the top? No, the top is not movable. No, absolutely not. This is only going to take a few hours now. The bottom is 0 meters. That's fine. There we go, 2 hours. It's going to take 2 hours to build. To change everything to aluminium, it's only going to take 2 hours. That's pretty chill. Okay, now we want to give it some fuel for the turbojet. The turbojet. This is about 10 tons. Anything I can do to make it lighter? There's different setups. Wait a second. Can I set this up to fly at 40 Ks already? This is important to know. Where are the setups? Ejection seat.
How much to attack West Taiwan?
What if we put the ejection seat in and then change the length of this one more time? One more time, we're changing the length. Make it longer this time. Oh yeah, that's working. Make the bottom a little bigger. Oh yeah, that works. This is so strange. That I feel like there's ways that you can add almost whatever you want and then just like futz around with it enough and it comes out to not taking any time. Like, there you go. It's gonna take an hour. Completely change the shape of everything. Dude, my nose is fucking so blocked. Ugh. Sick. That's good. That's beautiful. Wait, no. Remove the flags. The flags are changing. Wait, the flags are changing how long it's going to take to build. Wait, so if I change this flag, that's going to take 8 hours now. That's not fair. Okay. Anything I can do to this at all? Anything at all? I don't think so. Flying gorilla. Let's simulate flying gorilla. Give it a try. Maybe we can reach 25 Ks. Maybe the restructuring of variable tanks and whatnot causes a negative value in the integration percentage. I think it might. Something like that. And it's like, yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Basically. It's nighttime again. God damn it. It's really dark. Maybe it's time to stop simulating and start simulating? No. I will simulate till the day I die. To my last dying breath. Ah. Stimulating. Stimulating simulations. North Korean Reaper drone.
If you need to break the sound barrier, just make a plane named Sound Barrier and break it.
That's a great idea. Then we can break the sound barrier. Who was it that said F-22 rapist? That's just... It's so funny, but it's so bad. At this rate, it's going to take literal years to land on the moon. Well, yeah. 1953 already. Been 2 years already. It was a donation. I know, but who did it? Who done it? I don't even think it was a donation. I think it was just a chat message that I saw. And it said F-22 rapist. And I'm like... YouTube chat. Must have been YouTube chat. You can't say that on Twitch chat. Okay, can we... Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove some fuel from this. Perhaps you should dig a really big hole, put explosives in the bottom, and fire a capsule into space. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. It's genius. Genius. $17 liters of fuel in there. We're gonna do a lot less. Here, we're gonna do like, yeah, like 100 liters. Actually, can we make this structural? That's gonna take ages to do. Never mind. Wait a second. Wait a second. If we put the right amount of fuel in, Look at that, it makes it even less. We can make this take 5 minutes.
F16 fighting foreskin. F18 horny. F15 e-girl.
F15 e-girl. F15 fighting foreskin. F16 fighting foreskin. Pregnant man. We just 3D print a plane in 3 minutes, literally. It's better than that, though. It's like removing it into... What is this? I saw that. I saw that there. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Anyway. Let's launch. F18 super horny.
Sorry, Mart, we're out of fuel. I'm too busy fuel maxing yum yum.
I'm too busy fuel maxing. I've been fuel maxing for many weeks now. Alright, afterburners are on. We are burning fuel fast. Probably way lighter as well, so we can go up. We can go up. Oh yeah, I'm saying up. You're simply applying the dedication of the volunteer workforce with thousands of tiny hammers to reshape the parts. This is true. Enola gay, just the Enola gay. You're gonna need the fuel to take off. Yeah, but we got plenty of fuel. Look at how fast I'm going up right now. Like taking off and climbing up to like 13 Ks is easy. The rest of the distance, that's the tricky bit. So why is it nighttime? Why did I do this? Oh look, there's the moon. Can I look up at the moon? No. Wait, I can... Hold on. Yes. Yes, I can zoom in. With Alt and minus. Hold on, wait a second. I gotta level out a bit. Oh, what? If I Alt and right click, I can see names of places as well. Luna. The Luna surface. The lunar surface. Oh yeah. That's as far as I can zoom in. Looks pretty good though. What's up there? Uranus is up there. Or heart. Alright, actually no, it's double click middle mouse. There we go. Is there anything else up? Ceres? Diaconal? Ida? Jupiter? Notice how they're all in the same plane. Isn't that crazy? Huh. Oh, you can see through the Earth as well. They are really all in the same plane. That's crazy. Eh, plane. I get it. I get it. I get it. I fucking get it. Okay, well, we're going up. Let's speed this shit up. Go ahead and speed that shit up for me, gang. Oh, no, I'm afraid your plane is shit. That's very rude of you. How dare you? Come on. I just need to get up to 25 Ks and then hold that for a little bit. That's all I gotta do is 5 minutes of that. And I'm still not sure if we can do it. You know, I'm still unsure. Still rather unsure. Ozone layer destroyer. The pussies anyway, we don't need that shit. My kerosene. If I burn all the kerosene out of the wings? Hello? Why is it burning it so slowly? The fuck? Wait, what? There's somewhere else that's got fuel in it? Has to be. Huh? Have I figured out the infinite fuel glitch? Like, what? I swear to God, my fuel consumption goes way down when I stop this. Don't make no sense. Not making sense, it's making dollars. Odds are you aren't gonna reach 25 kilometers. Shut up. What does the resource panel say? Is the resource... Here's the resource panel. Well, it would make sense that if I click this, then it doesn't change anything. Where is this other fuel? Like... Where is this other, like, 400 liters of fuel? That's just, like, somewhere. Is it in these wings? Is it in the vertical stabilizer? No. Where the fuck is it? Is it in the cockpit? No. Huh? Also, we're probably gonna make it. The fuel is stored in the balls. Is it in the engines? I don't think so. I don't think that's a thing that they can do. Dude, can we just get there, please? Ailerons? No. What about the rudder? No. I don't think they can store fuel anyway. Like, where is... There's another, like, 100 liters of fuel somewhere that's just not accounted for. Because look, when I enable this... Yeah, the rate goes faster, but still not that fast. It's inside Patrick, I saw him drink it. That greedy fuck. He's so big and greedy. We're descending and losing speed at the same time. Come on, man. Click the box on the resource menu. Aha. There's... Okay. There's wings in here. There's mysterious little wings. Oh, it's the... Yeah, okay. Yes, I remember these wings. Okay. That makes sense. They have 100 liters in them each. Please! For the love of God. Glebus. 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 Do Kerbals require food and water? They do. Time skip? I'm time warping right now. It's at 4 times. I think if I do any more than 4, it's gonna cause issues. He needs oxygen. Please. Please. Downrange distance. We've gone like hundreds of Ks. We've flown way past the KSC. Edging 25 kilometers. Bro. It's just cause we're... Yeah. Let me go ahead and remove like all the fuel. We do not need this much fuel. Can we just drop this down to like 1%, please? That's better. That's a lot better. And then what we can do... How do we even gain access to these without causing problems? I can move this. There we go. The wings look a little fucked. Take that off. And get rid of the fuel in here. Get them out of here. In fact, can I just, like, remove these wings? Is that allowed? Is that legal? Is that legal or illegal? Not quite what I was going for. I was thinking 2 wings, actually. Beautiful. Little bit back. Little tiny bit back. Okay. So now we've got 123 liters. It's probably a little too little. Let's do 250 liters of fuel. Add back the stickers. That might bring that up. It does bring that up. Very good. Alright. Flying gorilla. Stupid fucking flying gorilla. Get rid of Patrick? Fuck you. Get rid of yourself. Under MechJeb, open Atmo info. List terminal velocity, drag, acceleration, etc. Okay. Okay.
Your camera is too big this time. Make it smaller.
No. Don't want to. I already did make it smaller before I started the stream. And I forgot to turn it off at frickin' nighttime. Alright. We're nice and light. We got no fuel. Let's go up. Let's do it. Let's go up. Up we go. Hustle. Up. Up. Come on. Come on, big boys. Turn on. Come on, big boys. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Hustle. Oh, they don't have enough air. Ah, that might be causing problems. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm a firm Patrick hater. You need to die, I mean. You need to stop being that. That looks really dumb. Can we just... That looks even dumber. Okay, that should work. Simulate. Ah, fuck, it's still nighttime. Brilliant scientists in the lab have built an innovative new fuel source. Blowing into a straw really hard. Yes. At a hood scoop. True. Okay. Still nighttime. I'm still a fool. I'm still a fool and an idiot and a moron. Now that we've got 2 intakes per engine, we might see some better performance, maybe. Patrick Jenkins has committed atrocities in the Congo in 1964. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. We have plenty of air. Oh, we have very little fuel though. Go up! Go up fast! Fast! We're gonna run out of fuel in like 2 minutes. Up, Jenkins! Up! Yes, Jenkins! Could you Bluetooth fuel into the tanks from the ground storage? Yeah, wireless fuel. Okay, I don't have enough to reach this altitude. This is really fucking painful. Why does it just take so long to do anything in this? I don't want to, like, go for it without it being ready to go for it. But, like, I also want to get some progress done this stream. Mid-air refueling? Okay, well, we don't need these. Makes no difference. Well, I don't know. Close enough. It can kind of do it. It can kind of not do it. Give it a little more fuel, like 1,000 liters. Save 10 minutes. 10-minute turnaround time. Cool. Patrick is slurping all the fuel. He is. What have you actually done this stream in terms of forward progress? We did the 3,000 kilometer downrange contract. And we're going to do the 5,000 one at some point. Once LC Cabbage has been upgraded. Alright, let's just... Flying Gorilla. Flying Gorilla's done. We could just try it. We could just fucking try it. Can I air launch it? I actually can air launch it. It'll take 8 days though. And that'll cost me a lot of money. We can just launch it. I gotta train up Patrick Jenkins. I need to give him mission training. Oh, he's inactive until the 9th. Oh, okay. Whatever. Okay, we got tracking systems. Once the 9th of Jan rolls around, we're gonna give Patrick Jenkins some more training. Okay. Mr. Jenkins. There you go. That's gonna take 10 days. Oh. And it's gonna probably cost some money. That's messed up. I don't want it to cost money. Why is it doing that? Okay. Minus 25 funds. Go to Sunrise. We're making progress still. We're doing fine. We're doing just fine. How are we doing in terms of unlock credit? 44k. That's pretty good. Let's get some more sun. Beautiful sun. The mighty sun, even. Let's launch Flying Gorilla. I don't know why I'm doing this, but because I'm not really sure it can make it all the way up. But whatever. We'll try it. We'll fucking try it. Who cares? We weren't on the afterburners until like a bit more. Just do the 40-kilometer contract with a rocket plane. I don't have supersonic flight researched though. That's the problem. That's the issue. Ah, here's another issue. This is a sketchy takeoff. And why the fuck do the wheels do that? Let's lock. No, no. I wanna lock the steering. Yup. Okay. Oh god. Okay, we're good. We're good. Fly-by-wire is enabled, and we're pitching up a lot. Okay, this was a terrible mistake. Flying Gorilla. Okay, we're good. We're good. Wow, that could have ended badly. Holy fuck, that could have ended badly. Okay, throttle down so that we can conserve some fuel on the way up. That should increase our
I don't
ISP quite a bit.
understand what's so hard about this. If you want to go up, just press the accelerator. If that's not enough, just press it some more. Just go up. It's not rocket science.
Just go up, brother. Oh my god, that was scary. That was scary. Patrick Jenkins' skill as a pilot saved the day. Yup, it did. Alright, we're gonna be on like a third throttle the whole time. I'm gonna get up nice and high. Does lowering the throttle increase my ISP? It does. Okay, that's pretty good specific impulse. We're gonna just ride this out. I'm gonna gain altitude, ride it out a little bit. Do the needful. Turn off the steering on that wheel before you land. True. Steering locked. Okay. Alright,
North
4,000
Korean U2,
seconds. That's pretty
Kim
good.
Jong Bono.
Yup. Why is it freaking out like that? Come on, let me turn. There we go. Yeah.
Hold on to that fear for the next time you think you can cheap out on simulating. Another 10 hours simulator.
Exactly. Exactly. Another 10 hours in the sim. Idiot. You fool. You must spend another 2 more months in the simulator. How dare you think you are ready?
Does a win scenario for this campaign resemble a nuclear holocaust?
No. It's when I get to the moon. Come on, man. I don't think I've got enough fuel. I'll be honest. I think I've got way too little fuel to do this. But, yeah, I guess worst case, if we can't land easily, we just eject Patrick Jenkins and then it'll be fine. He's married. He's our boy, okay? He's our boy.
Man, the in-flight entertainment sucks.
The in-flight entertainment is Patrick Jenkins. And his horror stories about being employed by the North Korean Space Agency. What if we made him fly 6,000 Ks in this terrible aircraft? That'd be so easy, man. I don't think you guys understand how easy going long distances in this game is. Like, if I got the right ship, I could fly it out of the solar system, and then I just time accelerate, and we're gonna be going light years, you know? Like, you can't... There's not a distance that you can not really do in this, you know?
How does a plane get you to the moon? Genius. B-E-N-D-E-R-E-D-N-D-E-R-E-D-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N-D-E-R-B-E-N- N D E R E D N D E R B E N D E R E D N D E R B E N D E R E D N D E R.
Precisely correct. She came on my John till I un. It's also precisely correct.
This is a perfect time for me to start crushing beers and trying out my Asian accent in a public setting.
That is so funny. That's so good. Okay, we're on half fuel, and we're not even halfway up. So this is not happening. Let's just turn around, get Patrick Jenkins home, and forget that we ever tried this, okay? Maybe next time I'll put a bunch of fuel in the tank, in the wings or something. That's easy. Alright. Now we slowly glide on down. And by slowly I mean 600 kilometers an hour. You don't need fuel to get down? No, but I need fuel to get up. There's no way I have enough fuel to get all the way up. So I'm just not gonna waste everyone's time and go all the way up. Drinking. You simulated landing this thing. No. But it'll be fine. I'm really worried that I'm going to rip the wings off of this as well. And there's no flaps, so there's no real easy way to slow down. So this is... Like, this thing can glide for, like, 1,000,000 years. So why don't we just do that? Why don't we glide around a little bit? Spin us around.
Have you considered pissing in the fuel tank mid-flight to top off the fuel levels?
No, I haven't considered that, but now that you mention it, that is a great idea. Okay, then we pick up some speed by going down, because the faster you go, the more drag you have. So now we're down low. We're experiencing the most drag possible. Then we go up over this hill. We just double check. Yeah, we're lined up. Lined up with the runway pretty good. This thing can glide really well. These hills are really inconvenient. Not great. Not great placement for these. I guess it's supposed to launch rockets, not planes, this particular base. Okay. Okay, stop time accelerating. Okay, let me pick up some more speed. And then... Wow.
Wait, if piss is on the table, boy, have I got 200 tons of fuel for you. Don't ask where I got it from.
Okay. Simple. Simple. Another happy landing. This is going to take like 1,000,000 years to recover this thing as well. That was a complete waste of time and energy. Do I just scrap it? Do I just fucking scrap it? Or do I revert the flight? That's not fair. I can't just revert the flight. No, I'm not going to scrap it. And disable wheel steering in the SPH. True. Reverse the flight, make it fly backwards. Also true. And that's going to take 10 days to recover it, and it's going to cost even more money. Even more money. I would like to have some money left by the time I'm done building the new launch complex. Alright, whatever. Fucking just send it. Let's go. Let's get some progress done, please. For the love of God. LC Cabbage. Done. Okay. Now it's time to integrate our big boy. John 2. Was it John 2 or was it just John? I think it was just John. Yeah, it was. Alright. Alright, John. Well, it wasn't John. It was John 2. Was it John 2? I don't even fucking know. No, it was John 2, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay. John 2. John 2 is ready to be built. How much is the tooling going to cost? A lot. Oh, a whole lot. Oh, what we can also do... This is free, basically. We can do post-war avionics.
Your secret airplane, unresearches your space base, unfunds your budget.
Look at this, look at this. From just changing our avionics over, we get an extra 200 meters per second, and we have more battery, which we don't need. We can do 250, resize. There we go, 27808. And now we can also maybe change this one? No, we can't. Okay. That's free. That's nice. Wow, the unlock cost for this is going to be tremendous. If we max out... Okay, integration time is 5,000 days. If we tool it, it's 1,000 days. What the fuck? Why? Why? Should I have built a new launch complex? Did I make a mistake? Oh, this is the wrong launch complex. Okay, hold on. Okay, now max it out. 700 days. Tool it. 264 days. Still a really long time, but whatever. We can run that. Alright. How much is it going to cost? 33,000 fucking dollars. And we still have yet to unlock the... So, actually, no. I think we've unlocked all these. Alright, well. What is it that we need a tool exactly? Modular fuel tanks. Why do I have to tool them 3 times? Excuse me? Like, if I tool this tank, cost 3,000. I don't think we do have to... Also costs way less. Yeah, well, we're gonna tool it. It's gonna cost us all of our unlock credit, but that's okay. It's what it's there for. And now we can integrate. We can't integrate because it costs 2,000. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? What am I fucking doing? Okay, we're making money now. So that'll all be done pretty soon. I would love to finish the admin building. Only 40 more days at full speed, but we can't do full speed. If I finish the admin building... Actually, if I finish the admin building, I can't do much, because I really want to get heavy satellites. But to get heavy satellites, it's 3 program slots. Wait a second. To get heavy satellites, it's 3 program slots. If I finish any one of these... Like, I didn't need to build this thing. It was a huge waste. If you think about it, because once I'm done with this, I got 5 slots, right? Heavy satellites cost 3 slots. Hold on, I need to fucking make that clear. Each of these are 2 slots. So if I remove this, then I have 2 left. 5 plus 3. I mean, 2 plus 3 is 5. Or, yeah, I do just have to finish this, and then I don't have to build this thing. Ah! Oh well. Not build that real quick. Real fucking quick. Let's just not do that, gang. Reach 100 researchers, let's not do that either. And we want to warp to our fun target of, what was it, like 2,250-ish? 6 days? Easy. Alright. It is indeed 2250. Okay, let's integrate it. Oh my god, I need fucking even more! Procedural fairing recolorable. What? What? These fairings are all the same, right? What the fuck? I have done fairings before, have I not? Did I tool this already? If I tooled this already, then I'm not fucking... No way, Jose, I'm doing that shit again. No. No. Yes. Now the staging's completely fucked, but... It still costs the same. Okay. Let's just undo that. The recolorable fairing doesn't cost anything. Take that off. Put that on. That one. Off. On. This one. Off. On. No. Off. And on. Okay. Now the staging's not fucked. So, we light these 2. We light this one. Separate. Separate. Light this next stage. Next stage goes. This stage goes. Then this stage goes. And then this stage goes. As simple as that. And if anything fails, we lose the mission. Which is awesome. I don't know if I have very high hopes for John 2, but we're gonna give it a fucking red hot go. I'm gonna give it a red hot go, okay? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's integrate. XLR 41, that's the thing. That's the thing costing us money. Hold on. Which one do we have unlocked already? Do we actually need the full XLR 41? If I can save 10,000 unlock credit, that's kind of a big deal. Do I have the A4 already? 7580? 7625. Pretty sure that can do it. 7682. Wait, what? This the A4. 7728. Wait, what? What did I just change? Make sure these are filled with the right fluid. How did I get more delta V out of making the engine worse? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Whatever. 6 unlock credit now. That's way better. John 2. Increase part size until avionics utilization is 100% or less. Oh, what? Avionics utilization 100.3%. We can fix that. There we go. Alright, John 2. Yeah, do that. Alright. Not enough funds. Where did my money go? Did I already integrate one? Am I being stupid? I did. Okay, we can remove that. Use. Now we can integrate. Okay. Did I already spend the 10,000? I didn't, did I? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the replacement engine is lighter, but it's not. It's less, it's heavier, has worse performance in every way. I don't understand how I got more Delta V by doing that, but I'm not gonna fucking think about it too much. No, my game just crashed. Please don't crash the stream. Please. 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 Okay, didn't crash the stream. As far as I'm aware. No, it didn't. Okay, that's okay. As long as it doesn't crash the stream, then I'm okay. John was too much. Fuck! 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 Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. It fucking is what it is. Oh, fuck. Wouldn't be KSP if it didn't crash after 3 hours. This is true. This is true. Check that new engine you put on won't overburn. Oh, fuck. Also true. I should really test this thing with engine failures on. Because I feel like it's going to work a lot less good than it worked with engine failures off. Oh, fuck. You get crashes going from in and out of VAB? I don't know. There's probably just some memory leak somewhere. And it just can't handle it past a certain point. This is a cool plane. The engines you have abysmal reliability rates? Sick. No, the XLR11s, or 10, or whatever the base plane one is pretty good. And then I've got Aerobs, which are pretty good. Which chat is being ignored? No, it's not. No, it's not. I would never ignore you people. You cretins. You cretinous scum. Oh. Oh, fuck. Getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. If you're ignoring chit-chat, then will you recognize the 800 channel points and $1 US I've spent to make you send me to bed? Dude, channel points are not worth anything. They are worthless currency. I don't care how many channel points you spend. Also, I can say a thing and move my microphone like this. I can be like, whoa. And that's pretty crazy. Whoa. Watch time equals money from ads? Yeah, but that's watch time. That's different. Channel points and watch time are not the same thing. You get channel points through watch time. Okay. Glorious Bestest Korea Space Pro. That's it. That's the one. Truly, this is the gameplay and comedy I came here for. Ooh. Okay. How's our thing? Did we integrate it? 660 days? Is that the correct one being integrated? I just want to make sure. We just go back in and real quick make sure. POV mosquito. Kennel points merely exist to be gambled. This is true. Yeah, this is the right one. Okay, yeah, you're right. I should check that it's not overburning. Also, this is not right. No, it's... oh, it is overburning by 10 seconds. Fuck. Fuck. 10 seconds is a lot of overburning. I'm NGL. I'm not gonna lie. That's a fair bit. What happens if I make this smaller? What does the delta V do? 7618. Okay, 7532. We'll try just simulate this. And if it doesn't work, then we know that it doesn't work. Wouldn't that be a wonderful thing to know? Enable part failures. Let's try. What is the purpose of this rocket? We want it to reach 5,000 kilometers downrange, which is pretty far if you ask me.
Yeah. I spent 800 channel points and 6 United States dollars. Please can you send me off to bed so I can sleep?
No, you're being held captive. Go to sleep, you scoundrel. You little scoundrel. What you are, you're a little scoundrel. Alright, we're gonna start the gravity turn pretty early. And then we're gonna hold at here. And then enable prograde from here. And we're gonna see what this does. Look, it's all disappearing into the clouds. Whoa. 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 That's so cool. I love it. I wonder why the North Koreans need a rocket that can go 5,000 kilometers. None of your concern. Shut your whore mouth. Maybe? Mind your own business, maybe? They always freak out. I don't understand why they do that. I really can't wait to get better rocket engines. Oh, fuck, I gotta spin. Ah, fuck. Okay, I didn't spin enough, but should be enough. There should be, yeah. Should be kind of enough. Alright, all three of these lit. It's lit! Ignition chance 93%. That's actually not great. Maybe I should just fly my other stuff more so I have higher ignition chances on like missions that are important. Like I can fly the Aerobee really easily. Like I can make just a test rig and just... Yeah. That'd be smart. I should do that. This is also pitched over way too much now. Yeah, this is not gonna make it. Wow, those clouds look so good. Holy shit. Yeah, there's no way this is making it. There ain't no way. Yeah. Way too in the atmosphere. Wah! 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 Okay. Well. Well. What was I going to do? What was I going to change? Was I going to change anything? Or was I just going to fly it again and see if I can do it better? No, I wasn't going to change anything. I don't think. Did anything need changing? I don't think it did. The plan was to fly better. Test engines on other platforms. Yeah, true. But I won't do that quite yet. I can do that before, like, while it's integrating this one. Did this contract 3 days ago from my testing. XLR11 was just not good for this, not it for this rocket. Yeah, I kind of have no other choice. Like, I don't really have any solid second stage engines at all. They're all just shit. Every single one that I've got is shit. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, bud. Through the clouds. What's your tech tree looking like right now? It's looking pretty fucking minimal, I'm gonna be real. Wow! They freak out when they disconnect. Alright, 10 seconds, let's spin it. I don't know how this has roll control, but I don't question it. 3, 2, 1, and go. They all started. Spin, rotate. The A4 rocket had fins in the exhaust. Ah, okay. That's cool. A cloudy day in North Korea right now. A dreary Pyongyang day. This contraption is a roulette wheel in terms of ignition chance. Yeah. I mean, this is not got great. It's got a 93% ignition chance. That's pretty bad. There's like a 7% chance on each of these when they start. Someone can do the math on that. It's not a great chance. 0.93 times 0.93 times 0.93. Whatever that is. Chance that one of them doesn't work. And if one of them doesn't work, then the whole thing's fucked. So, yeah. There is a certain point where you add more engines and then it actually increases the reliability. But I'm not at that point. If you add a second engine, it halves the reliability. If you need both engines. This is working pretty good though. He's doing the thing. Let's double speed it. Get this moving. Let's get this party started. Oh, it's processing a little bit. Not a fan of that. Oh, we've had a performance loss on one of the engines. That's why it's processing. This one's performance lost. Yeah. It's still working, but not great. See, that's another thing that can happen. Oh, flight data. I think flight data goes up faster the higher you are. Maybe. That kind of makes sense. I have a feeling that building a test rig on the ground and having like 15 engines is not a good idea. This has a 40-second burn time. What? I did not know that. I did not know that. I thought it was 60. That's really bad. Oh well. We'll find out if it fails, I guess. Mean time between failures is really bad as well. I mean, it's 20 seconds over burn. That's really bad. Oh well. I think the chance of this actually working for real are very low. The chances are very low. This has also got a 40-second burn. Huh. Oh wow, that looks so cool.
Reminds me of the deer that ran into the side of my car and caused 2k plus of damages on Monday.
Specifically the spin reminds you of that. Alright, well, I think we're going to make the contract. I just don't think this is a very reliable way of doing it. Are we? Oh, only just. Only just. Surely. Surely. 40 more Ks to go. Yeah, we got this, surely. There we go. Well. Program complete. Only just. And that was with a performance loss. But like, there's not a lot of margin here. Fuck. This being, like, super overburned is just bad. It's just bad. Like, I just can't do that, you know? It doesn't actually take away that much delta V if I make it shorter. And it's gonna up the reliability a lot. Okay, what we can do is we can do that. Close this, and then we can make this a little longer. Which doesn't really do much. That decreases delta V. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, this is a sweet spot. Oh fuck, didn't mean to do that. Okay, we'll overburn it for like 3 and a bit seconds. This one's not being overburned anymore. Alright, John 2. Let's remove this John 2. The new one's more expensive. How did that happen? Oh my god, fuck's sake. Okay, at least the tooling cost is pretty cheap. How much unlock credit do I have? 9,000? Yeah, I can't even afford the bigger engine now. Alright. John 2. Integrate. At Cabbage Launch Complex. Ugh. You should get a mod called RP1 TechTree Kompacted. Well, guess what I've got, baby. Yeah, the TechTree's looking a bit meek. The text that I have specifically. The whole TechTree's looking very, very chungus, very fat. My TechTree, meek. Meek and pathetic. The Stentor booster will be nice. The LR89 will be nice. When I get all that stuff, that'll be wonderful. Early material science will be nice. We can get balloon tanks. That'll be cool, I think. Pretty sure we can get balloon tanks. Maybe not. Maybe balloon tanks are satellite. Oh, it is. Damn. Okay, well, that's gonna take forever to get John 2 to be built. We have no money. We're poor. Wait, John 2. Oh my fucking god. I'm just a non-stop train wreck of shit right now. So you're telling me in 130 days I get those cool engines anyway. So spending like several hours working on this thing was complete waste. Maybe. Actually, no, it wasn't, because I can't afford those things anyway. Those new engines. Oh, my nose. Ugh. Fuck. Alright, alright, alright. Lock back in. What are we doing? We want to get some science, maybe? Perhaps. Maybe move some staff around. 30 unassigned staff. Let's shove them all in there. Okay, well this will get made pretty soon. Hangar. Hangar. No one's in the hangar doing anything. Thank you, Ann Olive. For 1 million bits. That was actually 1 million bits. I can't hire anyone. I don't have the cash. So we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna fucking wait like a boss. Maybe I can launch some sounding rockets. Maybe some sounding rockets will be a good idea. Do I have more science stuff now? Oh, I do. We got the biological sample capsule. Okay. I've not used this yet. Let's do some sounding rockets. That's really chill. Skinny Penis 2. No, Skinny Penis 1. Wait, no. Is this 1 ton? No, it's over a ton. Where's our original sounding rocket? There is no original sounding rocket. It's gone. The fuck? Okay, well, that's fucked up. We're gonna have to build a new sounding rocket. We can do that. And now that we've got post-war avionics, we can do that a lot better. We'll make it 300 mils. We'll give it 200 kilojoules. Very nice. Okay, give it foil so we know what it looks like. Now, this bad boy, 300 mils. Then, what's our engine of choice here? I'm thinking it'll be high pressure aluminium fuselage. Fill it with Aero B fluid. Okay, now it can burn 40 seconds, right? 47 seconds rated burn time. Okay. Give it 47 seconds of fuel. Give it 48. Whoa. Generous. How much does that weigh? 2 tons. We can do 2 stages of Aero B. Oh my goodness. Or we could do a U-12 stage. Let me do that. Pretty sure I've made all this shit before. This should be fairly fine. You know what we can do? You way to do this. Take that off. Attach that to there. And radially attach this. And use the offset tool. That actually brings it to the center. Amazing. Okay, now we want 300 millimeters. And it's going to be a little short. We want the base to be 400. We don't have isogrid, do we? No.
Good night, thanks for getting me back into this.
Of course, brother, of course. What I'm here for. Okay. Now we make this 400 mil. We get a U-12 stage. This will give us data on both of these types of rocket engines as well. This one's going to be high pressure aluminum. Do we have any extra configs for this guy? We do. And it's just straight up better. Right up. Okay. That's over 1 ton now. Alright. So now we need a nose. We need a schnoz. Where's the procedural? There it is, structural procedural. We want this to be smooth cone. Bottom is 300, top is 0. What type of round? Ooh, nice and pointy. Nice. Okay. Now, this is going to be at the Gregory Launch Complex. Oh, this needs to be over 1 ton for us to build it. Okay, we can do that. That's easy. I just make this longer. Done. Alright. Anything else we can do? We can add this solid booster. Put a little decoupler. Solid booster. Gives us a little kick. Nothing wrong with a little kick. Alright. Procedural wing. Fucking supersonic, I guess. I don't know. Make them really thin and small. Okay.
I'm glad you stream at nighttime, so I can't sleep for my job in the United States Air Force.
You're welcome. I do that intentionally. Can I be fucked doing that? No. No. Okay, now we take this off. And actually put it back on. Copy these wings up. Then we take this off. Oh, fuck. Come on. There we go. There we go. Now we make these a little bigger. Quite a bit bigger. Beautiful. Beautiful. And what we're going to do is we're going to move them by 1 degree so that they spin. Yep, very nice. Push this up. Okay. Are these... Yeah, ejection power should be fucking maxed. Don't want any chance of this shit breaking. Okay. Oh my god, my schnoz. My stupid fucking schnoz, I hate it. Throw rocks at it. Now we want some payload, don't we? We want to have a little scientific payload. Like our biological sample capsule. And we need a way of returning it. Actually, we can do... Can we do the parachute that's a cone? It's not gonna work. Procedural cone? I know. Cone double. Really double is better. Parachute editor, and then we go... What do? We go... Decrease size? Where is that? Previous size. That looks really dumb. That looks stupid. I think it's because... It's not 400 mils? Yeah. Okay, well we'll make all this shit 400 mils then. That means we don't have to fuck with it too much. There we go, 48 seconds. Then we open this. Make the top of it 400. Close it. Where's the close button? Closed. Oh, but because it's so fat now, center of mass is gonna be all fucked up. Gonna be all fucked up. Never mind, it's not gonna be all fucked up, it's gonna be totally fine. I don't know how that works. Okay. Cool. I guess this stuff's kinda heavy. Oh, actually, the parachute's probably really heavy. Yeah, that's what's causing the problems. Okay, so we need to also add a decoupler. Who'd have thunk building a tiny sounding rocket would take this long? Make it tiny, tiny decoupler. And then we show the parachute editor, and we apply. We just real quick. We just go apply settings. That should make it much lighter. Yeah, there we go. Is that any lighter? Kind of. Any more payload that we could possibly want? Science. What do we got? Nothing. Okay. Now in here, what we can do is configure experiments. Might be more experiments we can do. Barometer, thermometer. That's it. Okay. We'll do all that. Okay, so this goes, then this goes, then that, and that go, then this goes, then the parachute. Alright. What are we calling this? Snot rocket? Everyone says snot rocket. Okay. Because I'm snotting all over the fucking place. Or are you telling me to do a snot rocket? To just fucking... Alright, let's simulate. Rot snocket. $500,000 simulator. This is true. This is what you are currently experiencing. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! Way! Off to the bloody races. Off to the bloody racists. Thing's kind of slow. Not got that sounding rocket oomph that it normally does. Sounding rockets normally shoot up at frickin' insane speed. They're going at like 7 or 8 Gs. These clouds are so pretty today. Holy shit. God damn. Is this an AIM-9B Sidewinder? No. I wonder if anyone's ever shot down a bird with an AIM-9. Probably not. It's probably too expensive to just be like, oh, that's a thing, shoot! This is cloud computing? Yeah, this is cloud computing. I have a feeling these wings are going to get in the way of the decouplers, but that's fine. Engine failed. And the decoupler didn't decouple, I don't think. Did it? No, it did not. Okay, well... I reckon I needed to shoot a balloon twice with a Sidewinder. Yeah, but that's not a bird, is it? Talking about a bird. Balloon's a valid military target. They've got stuff on the balloon. They're doing things with it. The bird's not doing fucking anything. The bird is minding his own business. And then suddenly, the bird is not having a good day. Now, let's put that node up there properly. Because that's the decoupling node. And then we make it a little shorter. We close these back up. Alright, snot rocket. Let's try it again. You seen the Chinese drone that looks like a bird? That's kind of awesome. What they all are. Every single bird. Alright, speed this up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's come on. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Speed it up. Speed it up. Speed it up! The high performance sounding rocket we got here, okay? I freaking love sounding rockets. And go. It failed. Failed to ignite. What's the... oh. Ignition penalty. That's not good. Well, it's not that bad though. I just wanna try it out. I just want this thing to work. And by sounding payload, let's just say there's a rocket in my urethra. Oh yeah, baby! Performance loss on a solid rocket motor, and it exploded. That's crazy. Oh well. The gravity losses on this thing are pretty bad because the thrust-to-weight ratio is also pretty bad. But whatever, we hustle. We make it work. That's not real. Why are the gravity losses going up that fast? That's not real. Maybe that is real. Is real. Is real. Alright. Go. Why the fuck does this thing not work ever? Do I need ullage motors on this? Is that what I need? What causes these failures? Random chance? Pretty much. Pretty much just that. Okay. I'm just saying, I can do this. Add a couple of ullage motors. A little bit of ullage. A little bit of ullage. Alright, so that decouples. Then these fire. And then we launch that. And that decouples as well. Okay, we'll try it again. Let me make sure that those aren't going to clip in and cause anything fucky to happen. Snot rocket! Model it after an air-to-air missile. Will it fly better? Probably not, because air-to-air missiles don't start on the ground, you fool. You fool! Also, air-to-air missiles don't go even fucking close to how fast these go. These sounding rockets. It failed again, Jesus. Sounding rockets go really fast. Like, actually, maybe they do. No, actually, they do go about the same speed. But these go straight up. They don't tend... Missiles don't tend to go straight up. This is super aim 9, though. True. Also not... Probably got really bad turning radius, this thing. It's a bit heavy. And it's liquid fueled. Just a lot of problems in general for this... For the super aim 9 concept that we're all going for here. Alright, what's our ignition chance? I see. That's our problem. It's 50%. We just gotta wait. Yep. Wait for it to come back up. Wait for it to hit 90. Still failed. That's just unlucky, though. Okay, well. Invalid situation. Oh my god. That's remarkable. We're not even going to reach 40Ks. This thing is a fucking pain in the ass. POV of Evgeny Prigozhin. Can we just try it without part failures? I just want to see it work. The gravity losses are based on how much delta V you have burned and how much of that was to counter gravity. Yeah, I know how it works, sort of, but like the display, I feel like the display is wrong. Because the steering losses thing gets me, because normally like these can add up to more than the total delta V of the rocket, which doesn't make any sense. Alright. Now I know it's gonna work, it's not gonna fail. You look at the steering losses. Like, what does that even mean? I don't even know what it means by steering losses. Is that another word for drag losses? Like the gravity losses, I guess that makes sense, because we are just going straight up. And when you're going straight up, like, you know, what goes up must come down. Ignition chance, 100%. Let's fucking go! Alright, well, we're going up. This is another 1,000 meters per second. This is like a Mach 6 missile. I think, actually... Can't, like, modern missiles reach that speed? Patriot and shit? I don't know, man. I don't know. Probably classified real information. See, the gravity losses are still... Like, I feel like they're going up faster than... Actually, maybe not. It is about 10... Like, gravity is about 10 meters per second, right? So... I feel like that's... kind of on the money-ish, and then it just stops. I guess that makes sense.
Will you be making a tier list for BF6?
I don't know. Alright, how high up are we going? 220Ks, that's pretty good. And we're running our biological sample, we're getting our science. Oh, this is all going to be worth it. It's all going to be worth it, guys. Also fucking spinning itself apart. Running this biological sample. Oh my god, so much science. And we can run this like 5 times. We can launch this rocket a lot. That's awesome. That's really good. Let's build it and just fucking pump these out. It's time to build. If we max this out, it'll take 40 days. Can we tool any parts? 36 days. Cheap. We can't integrate it yet, though, because we have no money. Because we are poor. 273 is what we need. Checking and return back.
As everyone knows, North Korea has the country perk that forces any alien world they encounter to immediately become a North Korean puppet state as soon as they are touched by the rocket-propelled urethra drill bit.
This is true. This is very true. It was 273, wasn't it? Just get up there. Get up to 273. That'll do. Top-of-the-line SAM systems can reach speeds of over Mach 7. Holy moly. That's what happens when you have modern technology, you know? I'm stuck with these 50s pieces of shit. What was I doing? Building it. Failed editor checks. Fuck's sake, I gotta modify the fucking LC. That'll take like 2 days. 3 days. If you count ICBMs, they go Mach 10. Yeah, but I'm not going to count that. That's not a surface-to-air missile. SAMs are solids. And they're solids that are made in the modern day. They work pretty good. They're not made by some grumpy North Korean man. Check R&D, check supersonic flight, X2 cockpit. Yeah, one day. What do you mean unlock? Oh my god. 6,000 unlock credit? For what? For what? Oh, most of it's in this fuck-ass Aerojet. I don't want to spend that much on this on a sounding rocket. Come on, man. Okay, how about if I Tiny Tim it? If we Tiny Tim it up, what happens then? Does the performance decrease? Now the unlock cost is 1,000. What's part of the unlock cost? The biological sample? How much does that cost? I mean, we're gonna need it, so it's fine. 1,000. Oh, okay. That's all of our cost. All right, that's chill. Let me just double check that the Tiny Tim can actually do it. BetterTimeWarp has a mode that allows you to physics warp without any fuckiness. I think I've tried that and it didn't really do anything. That's not right. That's not right. Rocket's gonna blow up? Nah. Nah. There's no way. There's no way this rocket's gonna blow up. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, sir. Nuh-uh. The Tiny Tim is, like, fine. It gets the job done for this specific purpose. Alright. I actually should test the parachute. Let's just give it a test. Fly it up to the max height, make sure it works. This thing is not pointing in the right direction, but that's okay. It does look like an AIM-9. Does an AIM-9 not have a wing in the middle? If it doesn't, if they don't have a wing in the middle, they can't really turn as easily. We're spinning. You know what they say, if you're not spinning, you're not winning, baby. Let me try that lossless time warp thing. Physics setting. Use lossless physics. It's already enabled. And it's on 1 accuracy, so I don't know. Doesn't seem to be working. Thing's also processing like mad, but I don't care. It is going to work. Going to space. Alright, pop this off. Whoa! And deploy the chute. And now let's see it freak the fuck out. My camera! Okay, we're in space. Okay. We can time warp. Hold on. I'd like to right click on this, please. No, I can't. Okay. There we go. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna blah, 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 our way down. I love lossless physics warp. This is lossless. There's no loss. They all come back together. All the parts. And look at that. That parachute comes out. That's a drogue chute. Oh, shit. This is going to take forever to come back down. This is going to take so long. Air shoots 5. Damn. Oh. Popped its other chutes. 4 meters per second. At 2 kilometers. And there's more chutes to deploy. Cut that shit. Cut that shit out, man. We're falling to Earth. Okay, let's change the chutes. Chutes are too much. Alright. They're both main chutes. This fucking thing makes no sense to me. Double main, double drag, double this. Combo, double main? Okay, I'll be real, last time I used the sideways ones. And that was easier. Shoot model, triple shoot, single shoot. Okay, we need our... Yeah, our pre-deployment can be a lot less. Now deployment can be like... Wait, auto cut 1100? Deploy to 500 meters. That should be more than enough. And the pre-deployment should be like 1,000, because that's also more than enough. A very light thing, so I don't want to spend forever waiting for it to fall down. Alright. Now, the other thing we have to do is remove this stuff. So when I click apply settings, it doesn't add extra parachute. If you click apply now, see the part mass goes up? Then it goes down. Because it's like accounting for all the extra mass, and it's running a calculation for like how big the chute should be so it flies at a certain speed. Alright. That should work. That goes there. That goes there. Then we do that. Then we do that. Then we do that. Okay. It's not rocket. Not rocket time. Get rid of this snot rocket. Build a new one. It will take infinity seconds. Okay. Now we go to staff. And we hire some boys to work at Gregory. Gregory Launch Complex. One guy. It's gonna take him 2 years to build this rocket. One guy. And his name is Joe Barnard from BPS Space. Hell yeah, BPS Space reference. Let's fucking go. Love that guy. Okay, let's fill it up. Might as well. It's not rocket time, baby. It's not rocket time. Who up snotting they rocket? Oh, we have so much money. Since when do we have so much money? We can hire people. Hire people for this LC. Let's hire some researchers. Nice. Alright, launch. Hey Mart, I have a migraine and have to go to work. Just don't. Just don't, lol. Okay, we've actually got a real launch, guys. Big fucking deal. Big fucking whoop. We got a big launch. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, that kind of pushed us in a weird orientation, but we should be okay. Hopefully, it sorts itself out. Please. Please sort itself out. Okay, we're getting data. Look at this. We're getting data units on our flight data. We got data units on our next stage as well that we're going to get. It's going to be fucking crazy, guys. It's going to be fucking crazy. Why are we spinning so much? It's made to spin. I don't have control of this rocket. So, easiest way to make sure it points in the same direction is to spin it. What do data units do? Good question. They make your engine more reliable. So once I reach 10,000 data units, that it's at the max reliability, basically. So the ignition chance is the highest. The chance of it failing mid-flight is the lowest. All that. Aha. Yeah. Very handy. Very handy to do that. So, yeah. So, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. I should not have done that quick, but we got lucky and it lit. I should have waited. This is going to go really high because of that. I was really, really lucky. I should have waited. So, another thing, the ignition chance sometimes depends on dynamic pressure, which is the Q. So, you know, in SpaceX launches, they say max Q, like maximum dynamic pressure. That means like maximum aerodynamic force. That can actually affect the chance that your rocket ignites. So, we had pretty high chance, ignition penalty chance. I think it was like a 70% chance that it would light then, so that was pretty lucky. Let's freaking go. Dude, my voice is fucked. I'm so sick. Alright. 218 kilometers. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna pop this off until later, because it will freak out once I do. Actually, maybe I should have, because then it gives me a little tiny bit longer in space. What's our apogee? 218.658. Pop this. 220. Just want another 2Ks. Let's go. Alright. Look at that science. Oh! That's like gonna double our science right there. Alright, pop the parachute. Wow. Beautiful North Korea. Absolutely gorgeous. Also, it's spinning, and it's not freaking out. It's not it's processing. Never mind. Never mind, it's freaking out. Never mind, guys. Scratch that, it's freaking out. Why? Why? Just joined the stream. Why is it spinning? I swear that's everyone's question. Why is it spinning? Can you stop it from spinning, for the love of God, please? Oh yeah. Get some high G's on the way down. And now we wait. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put our super speed physics warp on. Please select. There we go. Alright, we got 4. We got 8. Whoa! Dangerous. Very dangerous. Whoa. I'm going to leave it on 4 for the time being. And the chutes come out and they look a little funny. And then they deploy. And we fall back down at very slow speed.
Is the internet banned in North Korea?
It's 1953 right now, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. And sploosh. Oh god, it's sinking. Uh-oh. It's sinking. Thankfully, the ocean isn't like a kilometer deep here. That would suck. Wow, the sand looks kind of nice. Alright, recover that. Ugh. Yuck. Alright. $7.2 science earned. That's what I'm talking about, and we can do this like 5 more times. Ocean depth effects recovery time? No, it takes time for it to fall all the way down so I can click the button recover, because it wouldn't let me. Yeah, what we can do is we can go show hide management, we can go plans, we can add to plans, and now Snot Rocket is one of our plans. I can just click on it, just bang, and it'll make one. Snot Rocket. Parachutes work in the ocean. I don't know. I guess so. Okay, now we go plans. We go Snot Rocket. Bam. Snot Rocket being built. 30 more days. Build another one. We'll build 2 more. Alright. Recondition the launch pad. So we're making money. What we're going to do is we're going to auto hire researchers. I'm going to go up to 105 researchers. I'm going to have 1,500 reserve funds. Okay, 105 is too few. Let's go a little sicko mode with this. Let's do 110. Whoa. Whoa. Guys. Guys, it might be pretty crazy. Okay, guys. Alright. We're catching up with our competition? What? I thought I was doing this fast. I'm really slow and shit at this. No, it's okay. It's okay. R&D. Research and development. We have money to spend, so we might as well just keep hiring researchers. Let's just go up to like 150. Fuck it. I could also keep working on the admin building a little bit. Yeah. Might as well. Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. Alright, we got another Snot Rocket. Roll that out. Time to go. Let's do it. The slower and shitter the more stream we get. That's not really true. I have to go home at some point. I'm not at my house right now. Alright.
RP1 is nice, but another fun yet hard mod is USI colonization. It turns KSP into a base sim. Ever tried it before?
No, I haven't. But this is an RP1 run. I'm sorry, Buster. So we are RP1ing it up. Alright, that was a bit of a better start, but it's actually kind of, it's doing a gravity turn now. I didn't want you to do that, Mr. Snot Rocket. Stop. Stop gravity turning. The faster it accelerates, the less of a gravity turn it does. Because, something. I don't really know why. I guess it's got less time for the gravity to act on it. Something like that. Okay, now, we want to check. Yeah, we had like a 60% chance of the engine working though, that time. We want to wait for this to go up to like 90, and then we'll hit it. 92, 93, and... Beautiful. I guess we're going downrange a bit. We're going to go in the ocean. Yup. Maybe we should go up, so we can go to the desert. Go to the Gobi Desert. In China. In China! Whoa, fuck! I forgot I had 4x speed on. Is that a Hellfire missile? No. It's a snot rocket missile. The fucking snot rocket. The snot rocket. Base building would be pretty cool in this. Alright, let's pop this off immediately so we get as much delta V from it as possible. 157 Ks. Yeah, we're not going to get as high this time. But we are going to land it over there, so that might do something. Maybe. Whoa! Freaking out! No, give me back to surface, thank you. Freaking out! Whee! Freaking out! Yo! Yo! Freaking out! Trying to find antimatter. No, but maybe we can figure something out. Oh, I could make this way lighter. Or a little lighter. Give it a bit less battery. Okay. And then it comes back down to Earth. Times 8 speed. Whoa. Things are certainly happening fast. And the parachutes come out and it floats down at a glacial speed. But at least the clouds look nice. We'll take that. And... oh, beautiful. Ugh. Another 5 science. We're crushing the science right now. My goodness. Better materials, better solid rockets, satellite era electronics research. Oh, I see how this works. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do... oh, we could do some mature supersonic flight. That could get us some more contracts for the X-planes, I guess. Atlas tanks. Nice. Katniss parts pack tank. Nice. Might as well. Maybe, yeah, we can reorder the... we can reorder these if we need. We do need early rocketry. That's like number one priority right now. Alright, let's keep on just launching Gregory. Until we're done. Until we're done with launching Gregory. No, I mean Snot Rocket. Gregory is the launch complex that builds the Snot Rocket. Ooh, a nice morning launch. Let's do it. When do you unlock nuclear warheads? Okay. Now, let's check. We have 3,000 data units. Ignition chance is 100%. I guess that's because we're on the pad, and if it fails, we just scrub. What's the ignition chance for this guy? 100% as well? What the fuck? Okay, then it's 96%. And now this is 94%. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, baby. Alright. Let's actually change this back to standard physics warp, because the frickin' 8 times is... well, the 4 times is too fast. Let's just stick to 2x. We're going back to China again, I guess. Wow, that looks good. That looks so pretty. Into space. And then we get up to 94% launch chance. And it works like a charm. That easy. It is that fucking easy. We are literally just going the same fucking route back to China. I think China is actually more that way. We're not going to China. Sorry, guys. You've caught me at a very Chinese time in my life. Look, you can see it processing. Look at that. That's kind of cool. On the nav ball. Alright. Do you need the canards? Yeah, otherwise it'd be unstable. I probably don't need... oh no, I have 3 of them, don't I? Yeah, I do need 3 of them, at least. I can make them thinner. I could probably improve their performance a little bit. What do we got apogee-wise? Why is the apogee just getting consistently worse? Launch this off. Whatever. We're getting our data. I frickin' love biological samples. Oh my word. You forgot to remove electric charge. This is true, I did. Okay, let's warp this forward. Just get this over with, come on. Yeah, I don't care that you're freaking out. Let's just let's just go. Let's just go. How the fruit fly is going? My little fruit fly receptacle. They're doing great. They're doing just great. The freakiest rocket ever. Oh yeah, baby. Alright. Back in the atmosphere. A mild 153 Gs. Aerodynamics fear this man. They do. Alright, let's get our super fast warp, please. I'd rather not have to sink to the bottom of this ocean. That would kind of be annoying. G-force meter would be funny. It's right here. This is 15. This is 1. We're at 1 G right now. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Why did it fall? Why did it fucking free fall in the water? That doesn't make any sense. Alright. Let's change the chutes up, I guess. And the other thing, whatever that was. More science. So much science. We're doing great on science. Me when electronics are heavy. This is 12. Alright, we're just gonna do that. That improved it really mildly. Okay, how about if we select a preset? combo. Why is it all double? There's no, like, single shoot? Because I'm using the double shoot, isn't it? I'm a f***ing idiot. Parachute cone. That's the one. Alright, now we take this off. We apply settings. And then our pre-deployment altitude is... We're gonna make this... We're gonna make it a bit more touch and go. We're gonna do 300 meters. Gonna fall a little bit faster. Okay, our delta V is better now. Let's make these wings a little thinner. That does nothing for the mass. Interesting. Had no idea. Anything else I can do? Any mass reductions? That reduced the mass a tiny bit. That was like another 2 meters per second. Cool. What else we got? Oh, I can change the color of this. Stupid, dumb checkerboard idiot pattern. That's what I pick. Alright. Save that. Do we have any more being built? We do. Get rid of that. Wait. Are we... 0.03%. I think we're fine. Integrate this. So now we go back to plans. Remove snot rocket. Yes. Add snot rocket back to... No. Hold on, wait. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Add to plans. There we go. So it's on the list. The control surfaces on the wings. Dude, I can't control the rocket. I have no control over it at all. Alright. Now, what's next? Early rocketry. Oh, yeah. Building John 2 as well. Actually, the sooner we can build John 2, the sooner we can progress. We're probably gonna have to launch a few John 2s. I'll be real. LC Cabage. Let's hire like 4 more guys. Another one. Just gonna kind of do that for a bit, I guess. Early rocketry. Another couple of guys. Snot rocket. Oh, I'm so addicted to making snot rockets. Yummy. Some more guys. John 2. June 53. We're not making fast progress here. I will be real. The progress has been not great. What do you reckon? Hold on a second. Okay. Real quick. Can we modify John 2 and change its engines without that causing issues? Like, can I modify it and then change the length of the tanks and it's fine? It's a good question. It's a good question. So, this engine. We've now got the XLR11 RM5, which is the pump-fed version. It's not the pressure-fed version, which is, like, way, way better. Oh, wait, and there's this one as well. Single use. I think it's this one that I want. So that's 12% now. But, I think I only need, like, 1. Maybe 2. Do 2. Okay, that's better. Okay. Now, we change the tank back to aluminium fuselage and fill it with... What is this? XLR11? RM2? That only put us back a little bit. And that has increased the performance by none at all. Sick. Let's just forget about it. Let's just forget about it. It works. It works. It fucking works. Alright. We have another... Oh, we do have another snot rocket. Ready to go. Rolling out. Hello? Why does it say 0 seconds? Oh, rocket. Hello? Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's a day. Okay, weird. Alright, do that. Launch. All that shit. Thank you for the sub. Okay, let's just...
We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do the other things, not because they are easy, but because they are hard jiggity.
Fuck's sake. Oh, that gave us an extra 1,000 data units, though. We'll take that. We'll take that. Easiest 1k data units of my life. Alright, well, we're just gonna let this rocket engine fly. I waited a hair too long to press space. So, whoopsies. We'll run this. It'll get us a bit more data. Look at all those data units. Oh, baby. This is gonna make John 2 a lot more reliable. Wait, is this even the right... It's not the right, configuration that I'm using. Or am I? No, I'm not using the right configuration. Fuck! Wait, no, I am. On the Arabic, I am. Yes. Okay, no, it's fine. Am I using the right configuration on the U1250 though? I don't know. Okay, this is a bit more sketchy. Oh my god. Okay. Open. 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 Okay, we learned a lot from that flight. We learned a lot from that flight. Okay. The parachutes deploy slowly. Very slowly. Oopsies. We can try that again. We can try that again. Okay. Parachute editor. Redeployment altitude. We're going to do this at 1,000. The deployment altitude, it deploys quickly. The pre-deployment's the one that takes a while. Okay. This guy. Are we running the updated version of it? Yeah, we are. The U1700. Okay. That's chill. We got an even better version now. Oh, shit. Can I build an orbital rocket yet? I wonder. We've got these engines now. We got the cool engines. They cost way too much, but I got them. Oh, this one I don't even have yet. Yeah. I have the redstone missile one. Well, we have... Oh no, I don't even have these upper stage ones. Wait, what? When do we get those? We need basic rocketry for that. Oh my god. Ugh. Basic rocketry is gonna bring us places faster. But we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that ASAP. Yeah, all I've got... What did I get from early rocketry? We got the redstone missile engine. The NA75110A series. Why do they give them terrible names? Why aren't they all called things like Aero B? That's a much better name. Alright. Well... Is there anything else left to do? What if I didn't spin stabilize this? What then? Would it be fine? Maybe it would. Maybe it would be absolutely a-okay. Fuck it, we'll just build one. I don't care. Let's go show hide management. Remove it from the plans.
Guys, I ran out
Add
of
it to the
toilet
plans.
paper, please help.
Bang. Not enough funds to integrate. Fuck. Toilet paper. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright. Reconditioning Launchpad 1. We need like 300 and something funds. Not enough funds to integrate. Well, give it a moment. There we go. Snot rocket. Ready to go. Let's get it done. Snot rocket. Roll out. Okay. We're gonna launch Snot rocket. Don't have enough funds for toilet paper. Fuck. Scoot your butt on the carpet. Alright. I need to time this well. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it was timed okay. Do we really need the spin stabilizing? I don't think we do. I think it's fine. Not being spun. That'll probably get us a little bit more range as well. Oh, it's gonna make us pitch down though. I don't think the spin stabilizing really helps with the pitching a problem though. Because it's still spinning in the prograde direction, and most of the pitching happens at the start when we're going slow. And we're not spinning very fast anyway, so like, yeah. Stop gravity turning. Stop. Stop. Fucking stop. Dickhead. Alright, wait for this to hit 95%, I guess. And then... Wah! Beautiful. We're striking China again, I guess. That's the play. I keep wondering why North Korean rockets are falling into the ocean near them. 140, wow, barely over the Kármán, I mean, that's not the Kármán line, barely in space. Pop this off. At least we're not spinning a lot now, though. So that's actually kind of nice. We're running out of batteries. Wow. Wait, I gotta pop the chute. We run out. Very important we do that. Okay. We're out of batteries. But we've got... Oh, we need electricity for the biological sample. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay, we need more than 20. I think we're gonna need like 30. 30 kilojoules of charge. Look at these clouds. Don't they look pretty? You know you're live on Twitch. Yes. There's even a pinned chat message on youtube.com saying just as much. I am fully aware. 1.8 meters per second. That's not right. That's way too slow. Oh my fucking god. What is that? That worked. Thank god. Did you know that you're Martin Cedo pants? What the fuck? How come no one... Fuck. How come no one told me this? Were you assaulted at TwitchCon too? No. I was assaulting people. I was the one doing the assaulting. And I had a big stick and I was going... Rah! Okay. How many more of these launches can I physically handle? I don't know. Wait, is this live? Are you live on Twitch? He says in Twitch chat. What the hell? Did you know that you're playing a game? Dude, I had no idea. You learn something new every day. Okay, how are we gonna fucking not make this a problem? Stringer mass. Can I make the ejection force like way higher so it shoves this thing away? We'll do a procedural decoupler. Impulse. Max that shit out. Please. Fill it. We can make it very rounded. I like it rounded like that. Fill it. Alright, 0.1 kilonewtons. That's not a huge amount, but that might be enough. Save that. Integrate. Let's go. I'm watching you, Martin. I can see you. What did the mods you're running do? They changed the whole game. They make it Earth. I'm on Earth right now. I'm in North Korea. Like a boss. Okay, let's hire some more staff. It changes a good deal. I'm gonna make a video that's sort of a supplement to these streams that explains how the streams actually work. Because I think that's a really good idea, because then people will probably watch the streams a lot more, knowing how it works. But I have to actually make that video. And it's actually surprisingly hard explaining this many things that it changes in a way that's not extremely boring. So, yeah, we'll try it. Yeah, we got 100 engineers working at LC Cabbage. I can move some of the guys from Gregory to Cabbage. Yeah. I know. I should just leave them in Gregory. Actually, I don't need it. No, it's okay if this takes a little longer. John is the important vehicle right now. John 2, I mean, is the important vehicle. Alright, let's stop the warp and just fucking hit it. Hit it to completion. Okay, roll that bitch out. We're ready. Snot rocket. Go. Yeah, I don't understand any of what is happening. Lol. That's fucking fair. I hardly understand what's going on either. So, you know. Alright. 3, 2, 1. The decoupler. Why did it not decouple? Hello? Decoupler? Can we just revert this one? Can we just revert this one, gang? Let's just revert that one. The decoupler is not supposed to fucking do that. Why? Like, literally, why? What is... Are you smoking crack, Mr. Decoupler? Let me just put the fucking ring decoupler back in. I guess. What about the TD06 ring decoupler? Not... Oh, fuck! it's not gonna work. Alright. Maybe this does it. I don't know. None of this makes any sense to me. Stupid idiot. Simulate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, we've made a bit of progress. We've done a little bit of stuff. Mount 6 Tiny Tims around your Tiny Tim. My Tiny Tim, huh? My little Tiny Tim. Why is this not fucking working? Hello? What? What is wrong with these decouplers? Decouple. Oh, the staging was all fucked up. Okay. Okay. Check the staging, dingbat. Yeah, it's hot staging, guys. It's hot staging, okay? It's fucking, it's spicy staging. Alright, we're gonna run that back. In fact, we're gonna leave and just pretend that I didn't do any of that. And I'm gonna clap my hands. I can clap my hand by doing this, but I can't do it with the other hand. It doesn't work. That's a fucked up little thing that I can do. Ah! I should get home soon. Have you seen an orbital launch IRL? No, I haven't. I recommend Vandenberg. True, Vandenberg's in California, isn't it? I should look up when the next launch is. They should host open source when they're doing a launch at Vandenberg. Like, I'm just saying. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! I was not perfect, but for some reason it is perfect, actually. Look, it's pointing straight up. The more up it's pointing, the less it's gonna turn over to the side. Because as soon as you start a little slight gravity turn, now it's like pulling you down, and as it pulls you down, because you're going through the atmosphere, you need to, like, you have to be pointing the same direction as your prograde markers.
Hatsune Miku, bless this machine.
Doesn't happen in zero gravity though. There should be some launches from Vandenberg. That would be fucking sick. I'd really love to see a launch. IRL, that'd be cool. Vandenborg. Don't they do SpaceX launches from that? That's cool. You release the beast for your video on Ready or Not about 10 months ago, or did you use Robot Rock? Probably Robot Rock. I don't know. I didn't edit that video, so I'm not sure. Alright. Hit it. Hit it, little guy. Hit it, little buddy. Hit it, bud. Oh, yeah. This thing's going straight up. Straight up. It's lit. Wait, now. Last thing. Pow. How far? 188. I swear we were getting like 220 before. I don't know what has happened. Maybe oh, the parachute probably. We gotta deploy the chute. I still only have 20 kilojoules. That was a mistake. I gotta change that back. This is gonna loft for a while, and we're gonna run out of juice. It's gonna be really sad, because we're not gonna get all the science. Electricity, there you go. Fucked up! I made a mistake, guys. I fucked up. I made a boo-boo. Is that the Tiny Tim? No. The Tiny Tim is a figment of our collective imagination. Tiny Tim is not real. There was no Tiny Tim. Yeah, these parachutes are making us go 1.8 meters per second. That's really slow. And we can do better. We can do, like, better, I guess. Tiny Tim is my nickname at work. Everyone point and laugh! It's fucking Tiny Tim! Didn't Tiny Tim die during one of his performances? What are you talking about? That's funny. All of this is funny. Okay. We need to change a few things. We need to change this stupid parachute. That's better. That should up our delta V quite a lot. And we should change this to have about twice as much power. Okay. Here we go. It's not rocket. Back on the list. Haha, it's Tiny Tim! Pointing emoji. I gotta say, I don't know why Twitch chat doesn't have just normal emojis. What's up with that? Why can't I pregnant man on Twitch chat? Is that is the thing, right? Like, I'm not I'm not tripping. Maybe it's because emojis are for normies. And we're not normies. We're not normies on Twitch. We're just really autistic. Pregnant man. Oh no, you can use them. Can you? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I'm wrong. Let me check. Where are they? I don't even know where they are. Not obvious where they're at. Pregnant man. You can do Oh, but that's it's a better TTV emoji. That doesn't count. That doesn't fucking count. I'm saying, like, you know, inbuilt into their system. Windows Plus for emoji menu. Oh, what the fuck have you done? You've zoomed in. That's not how that works. Okay, anyway. Anyway, we're gonna build another snot rocket. And while we do that, we're also gonna hire more guys to work at LC Gregory, I guess? LC Cabbage as well. Yeah, we can take guys from here. Put them in Cabbage. Hire some more boys. Yeah, we've got this other, you know, hiring quota thing on hiring researchers. Okay, adding an extra 4 guys is not really going to do anything, so we'll just save our money. Alright. Although adding guys to Gregory will actually change things quite a bit. So, yeah. Alright. Snot rocket, ready to go. On the pad. Let's hit it. There's too much pregnant man. Needing better TTV. That's what I'm saying. Why do you need an external application to add, like, emojis? Although you can do the spinning frog, and that's pretty fucking cool. That my one. Modpants Toadspin, that is my one. There you go. Alright. I didn't invent that though. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Fuck. Ignore that. Ignore that, it was fine. Oh no, we're doing a gravity turn. No. No. What was that? What the hell was that? Nothing. It was the Tiny Tim booster. It caused a visual glitch. Okay. We good. Okay, we're hardly doing a gravity turn. This is fine. This is fine. Alright. Now, we wait for ignition chance to go up. So that reaches 95%. Then we send it. Yeah, buddy. Collecting more data units. This thing is going to be so reliable. By the time it's time to launch John 2, it's going to be the most reliable rocket ever, I'm telling you. I'm telling you what. We pop that, and how high are we going now? 212, that's more like it. That is a lot more like it. And now we've got electricity for the whole trip as well. Oh, it's all perfect. It's all coming together. Whee! We need John 2 now. Release Johnson Mark 2 immediately. I got bad news, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that next stream.
Where else can you find pregnant man light skin tone, pregnant man medium light skin tone, pregnant man medium skin tone, pregnant man medium dark skin tone, pregnant man dark skin tone, all in the same place, and force a YouTuber to hear all of it on a live stream?
Oh, pop the chute, pop the chute, pop the chute, fuck! Fuck!
Cleaning my girlfriend's room RN. This is the best motivation for real, for real. Pregnant man.
I'm gonna kill myself, god damn it! Womp womp. Womp womp. God damn it. Shit. Snot Rocket. Why would you do this to me, Snot Rocket? You utter fool. You are a complete and utter fool. Yeah, my voice is really crunchy right now. It's kind of cool. Makes me feel more important. Okay, maybe we're gonna do 500 on that one, gang. I think we'll leave it at 500 on that one, gang. Yep, that's pretty cool. We'll do 500 on that one, gang. Okay, and then we'll also... This is why we didn't reach 220, because we didn't pop that off earlier. Okay, now we can save. It's amazing how many iterations these go through. The pregnant man made you lose focus. Well, I pretty much deployed it at the right time. It's just... It was not built correctly. Alright. John 2 will be ready 2 days after Snot Rocket. Except it needs to roll out to the pad, so that'll take ages as well. What else do we have that's available to us? Early material science is coming along. That's cool. Alright. Now we roll them out. A nice evening launch. I'm gonna do this one more time. I need to plug my Instagram. I need it. I need clout. I need clout so fucking bad. Did people actually go follow it? I wonder. Is the number higher?
Mr. Pantalones, I pulled a muscle in my lower back yesterday.
Citogram.
My wife got pretty upset at me for some reason. Anyway,
Lower
here's
back.
some money for our glorious reader. Pregnant man, pregnant person.
My wife got upset at me for pulling a muscle. That's so fucking real. That's so funny. Okay, I gained 100 followers. Maybe it's not worth doing. Guys! I need it! No, not that. I need it! I need it! I need to be important. I need people to look at me and go like, oh, it's that guy from Instagram. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Perfection. Beautiful. Magnificent. A beautiful evening launch. Alright. Now we're gonna go straight up. Straight up, it's lit Travis Scott, and then we're gonna wait just a moment for our ignition chance to go back up. Give it a sec. And kapow! Very good, very good. How about a deal? We can get John 2, and if it fails, you can revert. That's an interesting deal. Okay, once we reach the top, then we pop this. Gives us the most impulse, 226 kilometers. That's beautiful. What do you guys think? We can launch John 2, and if it doesn't work, I revert. Is that acceptable? That's not acceptable. That's fucking not acceptable. I'm not accepting that. You're gonna have to wait. I'm not letting that happen. You have to wait until tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I want to make that informational video so people actually understand what the fuck's going on. Whee! And down. Still getting a good amount of science from each one of these. Launch anyway, no revert. No. Why is my phone being like, hello? How many Kerbals have you been through? Really not, like, none. I've only got one guy, Patrick Jenkins, and he's just been flying planes, because you don't really start by launching him. I don't have capsules to launch him in. Alright, Snot Rocket. Do your thing, Snot Rocket. Pop that chute, Snot Rocket. Go ahead. Go on now. Go on now, boy. And pop. Thank you. And deploy full chute. Yep, thank you. Please, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Thank you. Okay. We're good. And now we're at 6 meters per second, and look at that. Look at how fast that is. I hate waiting for the parachute. I would rather risk my whole thing exploding. I will trade my firstborn child for John 2, I beg of you. He wants John 2 that fucking bad. You have so much science now. Hypersonic flight. Does mature supersonic flight give us the X2 cockpit? It doesn't. But it does give us jet engines that can probably do that other contract. Okay, these things go up in science substantially. Launch John 2. I want to launch John 2 and I'm going to fly it directly into the VAB. That's what I'm going to do, okay? Let me just get another snot rocket queued up. Really important that we queue these guys up, okay? Okay. Now. John 2. John 2 is done. We gotta roll it out, and it's gonna take 12 days. So let's get to that. This is gonna be the very first thing we do, is launch this bad boy. Next stream. This stream I'm fucking flying it into the VAB. Whatever, go my Johns. And we straighten her out, and then we fire them! Fire the missiles! And then we pitch up, and we fire our other shit, and we fire our other shit! Oh! Didn't even make it. That was beautiful. Okay. Anyway. Slow as balls, so to speak. Anyway. How hard is it to go to the moon in this game? In normal KSP, it is easy. In this, it is really, really fucking hard. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should specify that I'm playing Realism Overhaul. RP1, not as many people know what RP1 is, but... Oh, we're actually... Oh, we could do some more rep. We could use some more rep, that would be good. Complete some contracts. Alright, John 2 is on the pad. John 2 is ready to go. I'm gonna... So we're gonna save the game. We're gonna save it as... how do we save it? What's the naming standards? The date... Dash... Month... Dash... Day... and then the time, 1836. End of stream. Is this stream 4? This is stream 4. Yeah, if I click load, look at that. They're all ordered by... When you do the date like this, wow, that one ended at the same time as well. Look at me go. I'm so addicted to this game. I normally leave at like 5, but I can't help myself and leave at 6 p.m., 6:30. Every day. Alright. Stick around, Twitch people. I want to raid someone. And I'm probably going to end up raiding fucking Sea-Dog again. Yep, I think I am. Fuck it. We'll do it. We'll do it. He's cycling. That's cool. That's cool as fuck. You probably won't see the raid, but I don't care. Let's raid him anyway. I don't know anyone else is live. I know no one. Alright. The dog. YouTube people want to jump on the Twitch stream. That'll make the number bigger, which is cool. Alrighty. Y'all ready? Oh, Iron Mouse just raided. Well, that makes me a bit irrelevant. Anyway, we'll do it. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Everyone have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm gonna go home. Bye bye.